Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything what goes down in the community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight, Tonight we're going to be talking about the future of what I'm doing with the channel. We're going to be chopping that up tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're going to be going in, you know what I mean? At the bottom right, we've got a super chat button. Tonight we've got champagne, we've got Hennessy, we've got Jim Beam. We're drinking Jim Beam tonight. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day, pumping it through and keeping it as positive as we can, you know what I'm saying? And we're going in and we're keeping it together. We're on this at the moment. We are on the... okay, there you go. Okay. No, I'm pressing the wrong thing here. Gotta get it right, gotta get it together. There you go. Okay, there you go. We are, Thailand live stream community. Tell me what's going on. This is the information center. And, we've been pumping through, you know what I mean, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So, smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. And we are pumping through. You know what I mean? What is going down? Ghost Pepper's in the building. Good to see you there. Ghost Pepper pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here, man. We out here on these YouTube streets, you know what I mean? Pumping through. Baron's in the building. Good to see you there, Baron. You know what I mean? We out here on these streets. John Smith's in the building. You know what I mean? Happy New Year to you and Happy New Year to everybody. I hope everybody has a brilliant New Year. I hope you have a brilliant New Year. Happy New Year to you. And I hope, you have happiness and goodwill to everybody, peace and love, and walk in a peace and love and peaceful and a lovable way, you know what I mean? Every single day down at the Club Fillers Inc. So everybody's pumping it through. Joy, good to see you, Joy, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, Joy. Happy New Year to you. Kiss to you. Happy New Year to Joy coming through and saying how you doing. Good to see you there, Joy. Passing by, coming by at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here, man. Long time no see. You know what I mean? I'm just doing what I got to do, man. Getting on with what I'm going to do. I ain't seen you for a little while, but it's good to see that you're... Hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going good for you. You know what I mean? And you're doing your thing. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. Good to see you, Joy. Passing by at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel today. You know what I mean? Okay. So yeah, man. I mean, we out here and we're pumping it through. You know what I mean? Okay. Joy's in the building, and So yeah, we're pumping it through, and we're just, it's New Year's has come and it's a new year now. It's a time for a new start, fresh start, new year, and happy New Year. And it's a fresh start, and I hope, people start seeing what's going on. Happy New Year, boss. Missed the mainstream. You missed the mainstream, you know what I mean? You missed the mainstream. Yeah, I did a little stream earlier for a couple hours. It was okay. You know what I mean? Passed through. We did a little something, but you know what I mean? I'm doing round two because I told my friend I might go on his stream today. So I might pass by on his stream. I don't know if I'm going to be up that late. It's hard for me to stay up sometimes because I'm so busy. But what I mean. I might try and stay up and see what's going on. You know what I mean? I'll try. If I don't, I'll go to sleep. You know what I mean? There you go. So we just have to see what goes down. You know what I mean? We got boss. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. You know what I mean? Second stream. Yeah, passing by. Yeah. Chris Travels had. Okay, let's see what's going on with Chris Travels. I know Chris Travels has a trend of getting robbed on the second day of every country he visits. Wow. Yeah. He's one character, he is, isn't he? He is one character to be he is one character, I tell you. There's a lot of stories, man, I tell you. You can't make it up with him. I mean, Chris Travels these days, he's doing his live stream, he's trying his best to be in the game. He's really cracked the game. He's cracked the code in Pattaya there, and with the numbers and the clout. You know, what I mean, he cracked the code. Wherever way he did it, he cracked it, and you got to give it to him for trying. You know what I mean? Trying his thing. He did get brilliant by the goal. So, yeah, he cracked the code and he's trying to do his live stream and do his thing. He's got some good clout and all he needs is to start working on his cake. You know what I mean? He's got the numbers in the chat. He's got the clout. He's got something else. He's just got to work on his cake. But, the thing is, it's like I was saying before, it's like when he leaves, is what the problem is going to be when he leaves. If he leaves Pattaya, his numbers are going to drop because his crowd is Pattaya based. They love Pattaya. They want to see what's going on. Well, they love some Thailand based, I should say. You know what I mean? And his number will drop after that. You got to be careful of that. I mean, he should, if it was me, I mean, I'm not going to say anything what he should do. It's up to him. He said he wants to travel the world. So maybe he just wants to travel the world. Maybe he's just passing by. He's doing his thing. Baron, what's going on? We're out here, man. We're out here. Who's going to drop the first donor for the chip inside the game for 2021? The first shot. We got Hennessy, we got Jim Beam, we got the cocktail mixing up. You know what I'm saying? We out here on these streets. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm going to try. Who's going to drop the first donor? Baron's dropping the first shot for 2023. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? Baron's dropping the first donor. Remember, Baron, you dropped the first donor for 2023. Every time you see a donor from now, you were the first one out the blocks like Linford Christie. Hopefully you don't end up like Ben Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Disqualified. What are we drinking? Jim Beam today, ain't it? Jim Beam, yes. I'm getting twisted. We're on the Jim Beam side of the game. You know what I mean? Chris was invited to stay with Ross in Rayon's Rosie. Okay. Ross in Rayon. Big up to Ross in Rayon. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of storytelling. It's a lot of storytelling when it comes to bloody. It's a lot of storytelling when it comes to that guy. It's hilarious, I think. A little bit hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Coming true, Baron coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Thanks for the shot there, bruv. I see the man like Brent L coming true on the chip-in side of the game. Just a little bit more back, just a little bit more. I know you're on the Australian side of the game, just a little bit more Brent L, but you're on the chip-in side of the game. So we get the next shot going on the chip-in side of Joy. Joy in the building as well. Joy's in the building. Cheers, Joy. Cheers, the man like the OG OB's in the building as well. OB, good to see you there. Happy New Year to you, OB, Brent, and are we gonna get a drink for Brent L? Yeah. Brent L's cheating the game. Okay, let's get a couple of drinks for Brent L. I mean, it's New Year's. Yeah, even though, big up Australia. I think Australia's got a lot of potential this year when it comes to the Dono game. You guys are really going in. You know what I mean? You're going in. You know what I mean? Yeah. New Year's resolution. I think I'll do my 5-point bulletin tomorrow, actually. Yeah. I'll do my 5-point bulletin tomorrow. Today I'll just hang out. Brent L coming true. That's Brent L down in the cocktail side of the game. You know what I mean? That's Brent L's cocktail there. You know what I mean? And Baron's shot there coming true. Baron coming true with the shot. They big up Baron. First donor of 2022. Always remember, every time you see a donor this year, you were the first one. You know what I mean? Cheers, Joy. Big up, man. My man Trout, he coming true. I lost respect for Chris. He made Uncle Joe a mod at Prime Burger tonight. Yeah, I'll make it up. Long time no see. Trout head in the building. Oh my gosh. Trout head's coming true on the chip-in side of the game. Trout heads coming true. Big up. Long time no see, Trouty. You're not spreading the love, man. Come on, Trouty, man. What happened to the crypto? Trouty Australia was going in with the crypto side of the game. We were pumping it through. You know what I mean? You left me high and dry. You know what I'm saying? Big up Trout coming through. Legend coming through at the Club Filler Zig YouTube channel on a late night run. You know what I'm saying? Big up Trout. Good to see you tonight, bro. We dropped that on the chip inside of the game. There we go. We got a shot here. There we go. Big Heskin P coming through. We got a shot, you know what I mean? We got a shot there, man. You're not getting me drunk on New Year's Eve. You know what I'm saying? We're going to open up the champagne. Try you open up the champagne tonight? You know what I mean? Where's Wombat? Where's Wombat? Yeah, we out here, man. We out here. We out here. We out here having a late night run. Late night run. We'll see how this one runs down. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I said, let me have a late night run. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Yes, I'll leave that. So Trouty coming through at the club. Feeling thing. Big up Trouty. Big up Joy in the building. You know what I mean? And some gift for me, boss. Some gift for me. Yeah, I'll give you a gift, mate. You know, come and meet me in Laos. I'm gonna give you a gift. Come and meet me in the Philippines. I'll give you a gift, Joy. Big up Joy coming through. Mm, 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 mm. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Trout Head. Big up Eskin P. You know what I mean? You know, Trout Head knows you just cashed out when you get crypto. Why not sending any crypto? Because he meant to be held. Time out for foolishness. I don't know where you're going. You must be drunk, bro. Trying to come over here, trying to come over here with that one, man. You know what I mean? Stay in your lane, rude boy. Stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keep up the good work. Coming true on the Facebook side of the game. I've never seen you in the chat before. As I said, you know what I'm saying? Good to see you in the chat at the Facebook side of the game coming through. You know what I mean? Good to see you. You know what I mean? And good to see you passing by. I haven't seen you here before, you know, whoever you are. It's good to see you, that you are here. I hope you have a good, things work out good for you. Happy New Year to you. You know what I mean? You know how the game is. You know, the race is not for the swift, it's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll check who you are later. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Barry, you deserve a new Mercedes. I use crypto because it's low fees. That's exactly right. Exactly right. I know that. It's much better than we have to start paying all kind of 30% on all kind of this going on, and it's crazy. Barry, you deserve a new Mercedes. New Year's, man. Well, what you deserve, and you know the thing, what I deserve and why. If you haven't worked, you know what? It's not like that. I know this year was very tough for hard working, and I put as much effort in as I could. But sometimes I had so much issues to work out, and I had to work it all out. So I've worked a lot of it out. Sometimes the leaf doesn't drop like that. You know what I mean? Hopefully it might happen this year. We'll see. Will up a lot if you hold. I think it'll go up a lot if you hold. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I use crypto because it's low fees, 100%. 100%. You know, someone says very nice. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? We out here. You know what I mean? I'm just happy New Year to you, man. Hope you wherever you are. Okay. Yeah, we crypto. I like the Ethereum. Ethereum. I like when Ethereum. He does Sol. He does BTC. But I like my Ethereum when he was doing Ethereum. Hopefully, we get Trouty on the crypto again and give us a boost. It gave us a boost this year. Trouty gave us a big boost with the crypto, and then we could, you know what I mean, move around, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. Some Malaysian guy sent CIA Penny 1B and C. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting used to the crypto, so it's much better, you know. Okay. Boss, can you he's unbanned already. He's unbanned already. Just don't come on it. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. He's probably somewhere along the line. I don't know where he is. He's not on Facebook. He's not on YouTube. You know what I mean? He was unbanned long time. I've unbanned my unbanned list long time before he even turned up. So I don't know where he is. He could be in jail. Could be something. I don't know where the hell he could be. You know what I'm saying? Could be anywhere. You know what I mean? Again. So we're coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I mean? And we're on a late stream, you know what I mean? I went out today. I went to a club and I had a good time. I had a good little time, chill out in a club. And I decided I was going to come when I was in the club, I was going to, when 12 o'clock finished, I'm going to come back home and still do a stream, just keep it going. And I'm here now. So that's the reason why I'm on a bit of a late one. I don't usually come this late, but, better late than never, isn't it? You know what I mean? So it's all good, you know what I mean? There you go. Someone says, I remember you from Thailand, Walkie Street. Okay, you remember me from Thailand, Walkie Street. All right, Thailand, Walkie Street, Casper AP. Yeah, you remember me from Thailand, Walkie Street. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I was there for 7 years, so there you go. OB says, when is the Philippines trip? I cannot tell you, bro. I cannot tell you. I am just one of them things, bro. You know what I mean? Just one of them years, bro. Well, I don't know. I mean, one of them ones. You know what I mean? SKP, I moved back to BTC and ETF for relative safety. Oh, okay. So, I mean, I'm gonna put my BTC as well. I work with that. Keep Jenkins salute coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Been a great super legend coming through as like Trouty. We've got some great legends. We've got a great team. We've got London Cabby, Keith Jenkins, Trouty, Jay Smith, Barron, all kind of people. We built a whole team up. Welcome to the team, you know what I'm saying? And keep it going, Keith Jenkins, keep it pumping through. Officer Jenkins, keep solid, you know what I mean? Padia, you remember me from Padia? Okay, yeah, man, Padia days, yeah, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. Hi, sir. I'm out here, man. You know what I mean? I'm just doing me, man. Keeping as positive as I can, and working as hard as I can. So what I got to do now? I got to work another hard year, guys. It doesn't stop. You know what I mean? It doesn't stop. I got to work again. So we got, you lot got my live streams again, daily live streams. Working hard, pushing through, and keeping positive. I got to keep going. You know what I mean? It's like that. But I don't know. I don't know about the traveling thing. We'll see. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Look, sometimes won't stop going in because I'm going to put you on the ban list. Stay out your lane. One thing you don't play around. Two things you don't play around with: a man's woman and play around a man's money. Stay in your lane, please, because I'll put you on that ban list. You know what I'm saying? So don't play with me, bro. Please. You know what I'm saying? Don't play with my money. When you come over here, you know better than that. You must be drinking tonight. Don't play like that. You know what I mean? Come and talk, stay in your lane, do your thing, and you'll be okay. But you come out of lane and you want to start talking about my money and what I should do and what I should not do with my money, that's not your place to do that, my man. That's not your place to be telling me what to do and what not to do with my money. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yes, 2023, grind harder, unlimited overtime. I mean, bro, I can't grind no harder than I grinded last year, bro. I can't put no more effort in than I put in last year, especially when it comes to my YouTube channel. Bloody hell, bro. You know what I mean? But what I gotta do, I gotta try and step my game up, and I know I gotta step my game up and do something else as well as my YouTube channel next year. And I gotta get that power move going on. But sometimes you gotta grind it out. You know what I mean? And I really put the effort in this year. 2022 was a tough year for live streaming every day, night, sometimes 2 times a day, pulling it in, grafting, trying to get that cake up and, God damn, bro, it's nothing else, man. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Like I said. Yeah. So it's a grind. It is a grind. So we're gonna be grinding. We're gonna be working hard throughout the whole of the year. We're gonna be pushing through, and we can't stop till we can't stop. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. You know what I mean? Right about now, usually, guys, around about 24th of December, I'm off. I'm off, man. I'm flying. I'm somewhere in Philippines or Asia or somewhere putting up my foot because I've worked hard all year. and I don't like to be chilling. I like to be chilling now, but sometimes, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. You got to put it in, man. You got to keep going, and we're gonna keep going. And I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? To keep going. My man, Big Shot Travels coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Happy New Year to you, and I hope you have a good year. I hope you can, I hope you can do your thing this year, and we can be more positive as you was when you was at the sexy bar party. You showed your man, you showed that you was a proper man, and you can have jokes, you can have laughs, you can have entertainment on YouTube, but don't take it off YouTube. Keep it on YouTube, keep it on wax, keep it as fun and entertainment. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it's supposed to be as men, especially us as the older men in the community. We can keep it on wax. It doesn't matter what you say on YouTube. You know what I mean? Keep it on wax. You know what I mean? Very boring night in Pattaya. You said, okay. I mean, have you been watching? I mean, the vloggers have been doing good. I see older vloggers doing different things to keep up with the dynamic of the young ones. I don't know about that. I don't know. I think that what it is. I think personally, I don't think that the young ones has got their lane. It's not everybody's going to watch your stream. Not everybody's going to watch a young stream. Not everybody wants to see, wants to see, you know, dynamic things going on at 100 miles an hour. Everybody wants to see that. Sometimes you like, for example, you love someone like Edward Sweeney. He'll have his crowd, and he want to see what he's a mature kind of guy in a place. So it doesn't. You have different kind of lanes in these streets, and you know. I just think that you just got to just stay in your lane and do you. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, okay. I'm at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, second time out for Tom Tong Wong. See if he gets a third one today. If he gets a third one today, you know what I'm saying? He must be drinking tonight. He's drinking tonight, you know what I'm saying? Second time out, you know what I'm saying? There you go. It's really got all the old boys watching. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but he's got a lane. He's got a lane. He's got a lane there, and they love him. They love him, bro. They love him, man. They love him, and he's got a lane, and he's got a good channel. He does get super chats. He's got a good audience. He's got a good. He gets, he gets super chats. He does IRL. He does videos, and you can just be in your lane and be cool. You don't have to be trying to catch up with the old boys or the young boys. You know what I mean? You can just be in your lane and be cool and stay in your lane, man, and be good. That's what it's all about. You have any questions, put it in the chat. What do you think about Patio Street Cruise? It only gets less than 10 people in the stream, and CC gets all of 200 plus, or maybe 400 or 500. Well, I think that's the way Patio Street Cruiser wants it. He banned a lot of people because he doesn't want to be a part of the community. He doesn't want to be a part of the community, and you have a choice for that. You know what I mean? Not everybody wants to be a part of this fiasco. Not everybody wants to be a part of this fiasco. Some people just want to be, have a few people in the chat and have a lovely lady and, pump it through like that. Not have so much people, because it's a lot to deal with, When you got 400 or 500 people to deal with, and your chat's flowing like this, and, anything could happen at any time. Yeah, it's a lot to deal with, man. It's a lot of brain work, So, yeah, I think he should. I think he must be drinking tonight. That's the way it is. Sometimes some people drink and they get crazy, they get excited. Joe just shut down his stream. I managed to court him. Well, big up to Joe. I mean, Tequila Joe. Big up to Tequila Joe. He came over and he was winding me up. But, what I mean? I did speak to him again today. Was it today? Yeah, today. And I said it's all peace and love and move on. I did get a little bit irate, you know what I mean? But I said peace and love and we move on. So I got no beef with Tequila Joe. That's the way it is. I did get a little bit irate because me doing my live streams every single day. When somebody comes over and annoys me or tries to derail my chat or something like that, it annoys me because I'm trying to just keep on track. And it's like I said, it's like when you're doing a live stream, it's like it's like an airplane taking off. You got to taxi around the airport, and then you got to get it up in the air, and then you got to fly. You got to put it in cruise control. But when someone's trying to derail your plane and put it off track, and it's like, God damn, somebody can. They can just come in your chat and derail it and make it all go off track. And next minute you're trying to find your way. You got to go on cruise control, cruise. Like what we're doing now, just cruise. Then the super chats will come in, and then you cruise along, and you keep going. going, and that's how you can go for 2 3 hours. It's cruise control. It's not as easy. It's not just turn on your live stream and that's it. It's a whole method. But some people come in on purpose to try and derail your track. You know what I'm saying? And they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. But I do sometimes express myself. I sometimes I should be able to control my emotions a little bit better. I should be able to. Charlie does it. He'd be able to control his emotions very good. I can't. I can't. I lose it. I just lose it sometimes. I'm like, come on. You know what I'm saying? So then the street starts coming at me and I start cussing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But it's all about peace and love. So let's move on. Okay, you know what I mean? Boss, it's true. I know a few YouTubers that deleted their channel when the views get too big and started a new channel. Yeah, very true. They do that. It's too much. It's a lot to deal with. You got a lot of trolls. You got a lot of things going on. You got a lot of things, and then you got it's a crowd of people. And then you say something wrong or you do something wrong, and the crowd's following, and then they can turn against you just like that. Just over a heartbeat, they can turn against you. You could do something, and they just turn against you, just like that. And one minute you're flying, you're in the air, and everything's going all wonderful, and then the next minute they just turn against you. Boom. You know what I mean? And it is a lot of. It's much more than what you think to try and hold 400 or 500 people in your chat and keep that live streaming going for months on end and keep going for months on end. It's hard, bro. It's hard. That's for anybody. That's a lot of brain work. I only get 40, 50 people in the chat. So for me, if somebody comes in my chat and starts I just put them on a timeout or give them free chances and then they're out. So for me, that's cool. But if you got that much people, it's a lot to deal with, bro. That's why they say not to have success too quickly. You know what I'm saying? He's pissed off with you, bro, because you came into the chat and was a bit naughty to him. You should apologize. Big truck travel to him. He keep saying he's a top guy, man. He's a top guy. He's a super duper guy. But you did come a little bit. He did come in your chat the other day, so it's cool. But you did go a little bit hard when you came on my stream, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But, Keep Jake is a top guy, man. He's a legend. He's a pillar. He's one of my pillars. He's a top pillar, I should say. Did CC go live? I didn't think he did. Yeah, he went live for a little while. He just did a little bit of stream, and that was it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? There you go. The Club Fillers in YouTube channel. Yeah, so there you go. Okay. Completely deliberately to your stream. Okay, just called in. I see you there. Just called it. Just call it, Barry. Yeah, he completely derailed your stream. He did. Yeah, Tequila Joe. Yeah, he did. He did. He completely threw it off into another. And look, someone's trying to do the same thing, trying to throw it off into another. It's like a vibe. And then you throw it off into another layer, into another realm. You know what I'm saying? It's very difficult to do this every single day for 2.5 years and keep it flowing. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. How many trolls do you think there is in the drone? Oh, come on, bro. Thousands. Thousands. Boss, what do you think of CC's fan room? Looks like Bangladesh refugee. No, I mean, he's doing very well with himself. CC's doing very well. I mean, bloody hell, bro. You got to give it to that kid, man. He's doing he's a poker player. He's a poker player, man. He outsmarted the whole game, bro, and came back and got a fan room and saved all that money. And he said he's saving up to $9,000 next month. And well, bro, he outsmarted the game, bro. You know what I'm saying? And now he can just kick back and chill, and it's cool in his room. Smart kid, bro. Save up some money, came there. He didn't come there with much money, and now he's got some money, and now he's got a family room. He could live there for the whole year if he wants to. You know what I'm saying? He could. If it was me, I would just book a bloody year. You can get a 15-month visa off that thing of that everything plenty of video that place there. You get a 15-month visa. I would get a 15-month visa. I would book my payment for my room for the month for the year. Well, that would be me. I mean, that might cost you a couple of thousand. a couple of $1,000. There you go. You know, my visa for the year, my room for the year, and I just kicked back in jail. So yeah, he's doing well, man. Big up to CC, man, without a doubt. Like I said, we didn't give over here. We did not give nobody a pass. We did not give nobody a pass. We know that. We reprimanded him, and I won't keep saying it. I'm not going to go back over the same thing. We reprimanded Ron. We took him to court. We told him what he was. We reprimanded him, and the second day we told him go back and get your girlfriend. And as a boss, I said you go back and get your girlfriend, and when you get your girlfriend, we're going to move on from it. You know what I'm saying? So please don't put false information out there. The information was, I handled it like a boss, and I got a lot of respect for the way I handled the situation. A lot of people who respected me for the way I helped, and even Ron said thank you for, you know. And when no one else was around, it was me who was around, which you know what I mean. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. So we handled it very well. You know what I mean? You know, but he didn't come to Qatar with much money, but he's got money. He's doing good. He's doing good with his life now. He's looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of himself. So even if I put a little bit of inkling in that one word, I'm cool with that. You know, even if it's a little thing. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I 100% agree. 100%. That's exactly what happened with Chris Travels. Chris Travels had 23 people in the chat. Saying exactly what happened with Chris Travels. Exactly 23 in the chat, and I was there when he first went over there. It was dead over there. It was dead, and I was the first. I was sending super chat. And the thing is, I thought. I mean, I still don't know to this day. Baron has to tell me, but I thought there was the Chris Travels what used to come in my chat. There was a Chris Travels who used to come in my chat, and he used to ask for advice about traveling. And I thought that was the same Chris Travel because I was subscribed to him already. So I was going over there sending him super chats. I gave him a shout out, you know what I mean? And even Charlie said I gave you a shout out. I gave him a shout out and I talked about it. And you know what I mean? I'm throwing super chats. And then one day I was throwing super chats and then some of the trolls said, "Oh, do you know Barry? Do you know?" And he said, "No, I don't know him." You know what I'm saying? So and through me, I was like, hold on a minute, I'm trying to help this guy. Is this the same guy? So I tried to backtrack and find if it was some videos to see if it was the same Chris Trevor. I couldn't find the video. God knows. I mean, you know, who cares? But I know that he had 23 in the chat when I was trying to boost him up. And now he's got he's got 300 or something in the chat. So I mean, good on him, man. Good on him, man. It's so good, man. It's so good, man. Big up to Chris Travels, man. Yeah, it's all good. Get 3 months. There you go. 19 but over Bangkok gets every 3 months. Oh, that's cool, man. See, that's what I'm trying to say. So that's cheap. That's cheap, man. You know, that's cheap. You know what I mean? That's cheap, bruv. You know, 3 months, and yeah, or you could get a year, 15 on 50. If you can, my community page, there's everything Padia. He's got a place. There's an agency we can get one for 15 months, but you don't want to stay 15 months. You like Philippines, big shot travels. You're a Philippines man because you smash it in the Philippines, even though you're doing good in Thailand. You know. Yeah, so you know it's all good, man. It's all good. There are 10 Chris's like Chris Travels on YouTube. Well, there is 10 Chris's. What was 23 in the chat, but right now he's hot property at the moment. He's the hottest thing going at the moment. At the moment, I mean, where it diverts to and where it goes to, and it's not because Cheap Charlie gave him the shout out and the baton and everything else. And you know he's hot property at the moment. I mean, I don't, you know, this is a funny kind of game. This YouTube street. It doesn't mean because you come in the game and you just blow up just like that. All of a sudden you're going to be the newest king in the streets. It doesn't really work like that. You got to go for the tries and tests, and it sometimes takes like a year, 2 years. You know, you got to have sustainability, and if you got to go for the, you know, you got a lot to learn. That Chris Travels, a hell of a lot to learn. You know, doxing his address and all the mistakes he makes, going putting his phone and all these details are coming up on his screen. And there's a lot of mistakes, bro. So you know, you got a lot to learn. I mean, I'm not giving out no more free consultations. Well, I will give out free consultations. So I shouldn't say that. I'll give out anybody a free consultation who wants to come over here. Who's a YouTuber who's trying to better himself. But, you know, one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face, throw some donuts, spread some love. You know? Spread some love. You know? Boss, are you saying you're responsible for Chris? No way. No, what I was saying to you was this: this guy called Chris Travels used to come in our chat, and he used to ask for advice about Thailand and Philippines and Asia. And in my mind, I'm thinking this was the same guy. You know what I'm saying? So when he started coming on the Zoom with Charlie, I ran over there and I was already subscribed to him. So I thought this must be the same guy. So I'm there sending him super chats. I'm there sending him super chats. Yeah, man, come on, man, you're doing good, man. Pick up yourself, man. You can do it. You know, there's only had 23 in the chat. So I'm there sending him super chats and giving him shout outs, telling him, you heard about this Chris Travels guy. So I had nothing to do with boosting him. The only person who boosted him was Charlie. Charlie was the only one to do it, nothing to do with me. But I never did anything. I ain't got that much power. Well, I was just saying, I just went over there, was just giving him some super chats and giving him a little shout when he had 23 in the chat, and there was no one moving. You know what I mean? I just saying that, But I thought he was the same guy, and then, like I said, the trolls pushed it out to me. They didn't know me. So like, God damn, I'm all this time I'm over here boosting you on my channel. I'm over here giving you this because I'm thinking that you came over my channel, and it turns out he wasn't the same guy. I'm like, damn, this is crazy. But after that, I was like, cool, it's cool. It wasn't that much money. It wasn't no big money. It was all right. Boss, I heard a rumor that Ron had to pay Ning's family money after beating the incident. Can you confirm or not? I don't know. Probably yes. And the thing about this whole situation was this. I sorted out that whole situation, yeah. Ron even thanked me for it, and a lot of people said the way I handled the situation was good as a boss of the community, and as a judge, and this and that. But there's always some kind of trolls trying to put it on like Barry gave him pass. There was no, but if you want me to sort situations out, I can. I could sort most situations out in the community, man to man, to sit down. You know what I mean? And there was no pass. What we did, as I said, we did stages in it. You don't blame the judge for someone else doing the crime. Someone else did the crime. So yeah, we sorted it out. I mean, like I said, and when what it was like this. It was like when it was all blowing up. I was thinking. I heard that his family was coming over. Um, you know, um, Bay brothers. Yeah. His family was her family. Ning's family was coming over to sort the situation out. So I was thinking, oh, well, they're gonna have a sit down and they're gonna have a talk, like in the Western world, you sit down, you have a talk, and so and it's what's going on, and you sort it out, and this and that. But then I heard that they're coming over and he has to get Wong. He has to pay. He has to pay baht. He has to pay money. I was thinking, and that's why I was laughing. I was thinking, fuck me. And you're supposed to come over and sort the situation out and say, boy, you're supposed to come over and say, all right, well, there's a problem. Let's sort the problem out. And we do this. You just straight to the okay. Well, there's a problem, but money. I'm like, oh, yeah. That's why I was laughing. Like, all right, well, welcome to Thailand. In the Western world, you have a problem with them two in a relationship. You sit down, you get them both together, and you say, all right, well, there's a problem, let's work it out. Just straight to the money. I was like, oh, it's not my country, So I wasn't laughing at the situation, nothing. I was just saying, well, you can't make this stuff up, straight to the money. Straight to the money. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Okay. Okay, there you go. But yeah, you are always out lane. You're drunk tonight. Boss, did you know I have 700 US dollars a month, 7,000 US dollars a month because of baht? The Asian versus the dollar. I only lost $60 a month. Okay, I don't know. In the Philippines, I have to go back to the Philippines. Yeah, I think you should go back. Yeah, Charlie sliced him off a slob of vanilla cake. 100%, man. Give it to Charlie. Give up to Charlie for helping the kid out and making him, he made him who he was. He did. And I'm a person, you have to be grateful in my life. I don't like ungrateful people, bro. I don't like that. Because there's been a lot of people who's ungrateful to me. I like, you got to give credit where credit's due. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Uh, you're a funny guy. You're Ali. Bold brothers. Bold brothers. Big up, man. Big up. Big up. Big up. Big up, my man. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. Try it. This is guys. This is what exactly what I'm trying to say. Try it. right? When you're in, and that's why I don't put myself in a vulnerable position where I wash my hands on the situation because I helped the situation. It was bad, and if you see what the situation was happening with Tequila Joe and Ning, I can sort that situation out. But I said, when everybody's coming to me back, you need to sort this situation out with Ning because Ning's gone to the police and he's gonna, and you need to sort it out. I said, no, I'm leaving it because everybody's trying. I sort the last situation out and I made it. Then I made it, and Ron was in a bad way. And I spoke to him. I said, Ron, you don't have to sit down and feel sorry for yourself. Go on, we gave him a head fully. And I said, go and get your girl back. But the truth of the matter is, Ron, this is exactly what I'm trying to say, Trey. Why I said the pressure's on you when you live streaming because you could just make one mistake, just one mistake, Trey, and everybody turns on you. And all your money's kaput. Yes, I think you say all your money's. And the thing about it, women don't have that. Women have 90% emotion, 10% common sense. So all they're thinking is, right, I'm gonna, So for example, if you're doing your thing, you're like, right, I'm gonna go to police. I'm gonna tell him about his thing, and he's doing this, and he's doing that, and they're not thinking. And then when you get arrested and you go to jail for 100 years, then they think, oh shit, sorry, I sent him to jail for 100 years. When they calm down, they think, oh, I'm sorry. You understand? And it's the same with they're gonna put it on Facebook and Instagram, and then after he blows up, and then he looks like a and then so the whole thing is like it's not my business, it's not my problem. I hate people. They had a problem. There was a big problem. I sorted the situation out. I did my part. A free consultation. I didn't charge him. I didn't even get a super chat from that. So when I said, okay, I've done my part. Anything else, you got to pay. You know what I'm saying? But you got other trolls trying to come in, trying to talk about pass and all kind of things. There's no pass. You know what I'm saying? I just sorted the situation out, and that was it. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, it's yeah. Money answers 99% out of 100 questions, boss. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. Barry, I have a word with YouTube to keep getting adverts for your blue pills. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make this stuff up. Exactly. It was handled professionally. Unfortunately, the damage is done. The attack on the last stream was bloodbath. Yeah, you see, and I appreciate that. That's all I want to say. That's all I want. That's all I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. That's what I appreciate that. That's how I appreciate that. Just a little bit of appreciation, guys. As the boss, you know what I mean? It was handled professionally. You know what I mean? I'm only the judge. Don't blame the judge for someone else doing a crime. I'm only the judge was trying to sort the situation out. So don't, that's all I want to say. You handle it professionally and done. So that's it. Anyway, I'm going in. So let me give you to calm down. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, what it is, right? Trout is that all the donations go to the girl. So she wasn't thinking at the time, well, if I do this, I'm going to lose all my pinkies because he was doing very well, and he was doing very very well. He was on top of his game. He made £600, £700. I tell you what happened. I went over there. And then he went into a pub, and I'll tell you the story. He went into a pub, and Ronan went into a pub, and there was two girls with him. No, there was two girls just hanging around. He wasn't his girl or anything. And the girls was, oh, no one's sending no money. No one's sending no money. And I was watching the live stream. You know me, I'm lurking. So I was like, okay, watch this. I said, watch this. So I threw a 10 spot at soldiers there, and I spent a 10 spot soldiers to say, okay, have some drinks. And I knew as soon as I sent a 10 spot soldiers, no, then I mean, people are not going to have that. We're not going to have Barry we're not bad, bed sit Barry sending 10 soldiers, and then donors started rolling in left, right, and center. You know what I'm saying? So I set the thing, and they ended up with like 600 or 700 soldiers in that night. I was like, so he's doing very well, but that's what I'm trying to say. You got to be careful. You got to be careful of your mistakes. You got to be careful. You got to be careful of your mistakes. Mhm. You know what I mean? Okay. I did get a super chat. I thought Ron was your friend, boss. I went and saw Ron in his room on Christmas Day. Yeah, I mean, Ronnie's cool. Me and Ron are cool. Me and Ron are cool, but I still reprimanded him. I still reprimanded. I still told him, I still reprimanded him. I still cussed him off. We did, not all of us. All of us did in the chat on that day. And I said, okay, you're right. You had your grilling today, but boy, you know what? We had your grilling. We told you off. We told you how much of a cunt you are. You know what I mean, for what you did. But now I want you, as a boss, I want you to do something now. You know what I mean, and that's it. So like I said, Ron is, and then but the trolls are trying to twist it around like to say that Barry gave him a pass. I never gave him no pass. I just sorted the situation out. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Ron is a friend. He is a friend. Ron's cool. But he's just, like I said, he's not my boyfriend. It's not my girlfriend. It's not my issue. I don't want to know. I don't know. I just want to know my own issues. The trolls are striving on a gasket with milk for as long as possible to create drama. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. So the truth of the matter is, I agree with you, Brent. So the truth of the matter is, guys, it's not my issue. I done my part. I don't get paid. I didn't get paid. I didn't even get a super chat for it. Not even a super chat for it. So you know what I'm saying, let's move on. And I said the stage 3 is to move on. So let's move on from it. So hopefully they can move on from it. So when it all blew up again the other day with the Tequila Joe thing and everybody run over at Barry, you need to sort this. I said, no, don't get me involved. I said, don't get me involved. Everybody's like, Barry, but you need to sort the situation out because it's going to get out of hand. I said, well, you're going to leave it to get out of hand because I'm not giving free. I'm not here to give free things all the time. You know, I mean, for my consultation, I should have got a pinky. I didn't get nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, you want me to give more? I said, I've done my part, and that's it. I mean, I'm not here to, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the way it is. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, but anyway, we're going in, so we're having fun tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. If you don't know, on the bottom right, we have a super chat button. We got Jim Beam, we got Hennessy, we got Champagne. It's New Year's. Happy New Year to everybody. Peace and love to everybody. Use the chip-in side of the game. Who's on the chip-in side of the game? Big up to Bill on the chip-in side of the game. You know what I mean? Big up to the chipping side of the game. I appreciate that super sticker there, looking good tonight. I appreciate that, man, on the stick, super chicker coming true, so helping. Oh my God, you want super chats for helping Ron? Yeah, I do. I do. It's not oh my gosh in it. It's not in my. You thinking oh my gosh in it? If a person helped me be short travels like I helped Ron, I would have brought it. I would have said, boy, you know what, B, I was down in the dumps, Ron, and you helped me out, and you gave me a consultation, and you helped me out, and you sorted it out, man. I would have thrown him a super chat. Yeah, I would have said, yeah, because I know you're struggling for super chats. You know what I mean? You're doing your thing. Here's a little super chat. Here's a little something. I would have. You know what I mean? So of course I'm expecting that. What you said, oh my gosh, for? You think I'm sitting there just giving out free super consultations for free and everybody's buzzing all in Thailand having fun? You know what I'm saying? I know you're struggling, boss. You know, things are hard. You know what I mean? I know it's tough for you, boss. Here's a little super chat here, man. Here's little 20 soldiers. Here's the 10 soldiers, bro. Nothing. Not even one soldier. You know what I'm saying? Not even a chip inside of the game. And then you want me to start working again for free? You crazy? You big short travel. You got the big short travels, but stay in your lane, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't come around here working. I'm not nobody marriage counselor, bro, and I'm working here for free. I mean, you use one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face, mate. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me get back to business. As I said, it happened to you, where you got hands for months going to be. Yes. Yeah. Well, that's the way it is. Big up to the two soldiers for the chip inside of the game. You know what I'm saying? We're out in these YouTube streets struggling out here. You know what I'm saying? We're out here struggling out here on the chip inside of the game. And these guys want me to bloody, you know what I mean? It's just what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Uh, you know. Mm. You know what I'm saying? I charge £250 for my consultations, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't even get a super chat. I don't even get a £2 super chat out of that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But anyway, that's the way it is. Big up to the two chipping side of the game on the two soldiers. Who else is on the chipping side of the game? We got Champagne. We got Jim Beam. We got a cocktail here pumping through. You know what I mean? I told my friend I was going to go on his live stream about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay up for it, guys, but I'm going to try my best. I don't like to keep promises I don't keep. You know, let's see. We got a little bit of time. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get the conversation going. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, big up to Trout, big up to Keith Jenkins in the building, big up to Baron in the building, all the mods coming through at the club, Phillies. So what I'm trying to say to you is this, guys. Listen, when you're a YouTuber, your things can go south very easy. You could blow. You could just all your next minute, one minute you're getting pinkies, one minute this is all happening, and then boom, it just all disappears. It all blows in the end. And then you've got to pick the pieces back up again and try and get it back together again. But it takes time. It takes time. It's not going to happen overnight. You know what I mean? It takes time. It takes time. It will come back, but you've got to work it in. And sometimes, like I said, it might be years, as you said, it might be years before people come around. You know what I mean? Some will never come around. Some will never come around. You know what I mean? And the thing is, and you get your enemies will start trolling you for years for it. So it's not my problem, bro. I'm not here to save the world. I'm just here to help you with your situation in the community and trying to keep the community peaceful, lovable, and stay together and in harmony. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. So it's not my. I'm only gonna deal with. I'm not here to change the world. I'm here to just do me. You understand? Better off taking money up front. No, I don't want the money. I don't care about the money. I'm just running jokes. That's all it is. I'm just having a little joke. Okay. I'm just running the jokes. I'm just running jokes. Yeah, Trout does a good job, man. Trout does a good job. Trout is really is a legend. Australia's coming true, boy. I tell you, the last year Australia, Wombat, Brent L, Trouty, a couple other Australians which I get will come in the chat was been doing really well last year, boy. Bloody hell. Yeah, really well, man. Wombat opened up a few bottles of champagne with me, a few bottles of champagne. You know what I'm saying? So big up to that. But yeah, like I said, guys, listen. I've changed my live streaming game to like a little bit of banter and a little bit of talk and a little bit of a hangout information. This is the information center when you come over here. And it's a little bit, people, some of the trolls are laughing about it's a gossip, it's turned into a gossip channel. Look, at the end of the day, look, we talk about everything, all the streams, what's going on in the day. But the thing is, what I have realized is that because I don't want too much heat about it, I might have to delete some of my streams after it happens. Because some people, I don't want to offend no one. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to learn to delete my streams after that because some people might get a little bit offended or think you talk about them too much, and then you know what I mean. So if they catch it, they catch it. If they don't, then they don't. You know what I'm saying? So if you do see a couple of streams getting deleted and getting deleted on, I just don't want to. I don't want people to think I'm just trying to. I'm hating. I'm not hating on no one. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to, keep everybody on the same page. You know what I mean? I'm not hating out here. You know what I mean? Philippines solving the show. Yeah, Boss is the new rough. You're going in. Bro. You're going in, mate. I want to get the cocktail side of the game going on. you know, mm, Tim. Yeah, so that's funny. Oh damn. Mm. So what happened on the streets today, man? Knowledge, banter, good formula. Yeah, yeah, yeah. People like it. It's just I don't want to. I just don't want to offend no one. I don't want to go around offending people, and people get all upset because we're talking about them. And everybody's listening. Everybody's listening. And sometimes some people do get a little bit upset that you spoke about them too much. Conversation. So I do make money off my AdSense, but sometimes it's not going to be a major difference if I lose a few streams here and there. There you go. Anyway, and what's going on in the streets? Okay, what's going on the street? What's going on in the community? I saw that Chris Travers did a good live stream today, a long live stream. He was doing a very long. He did it all the way through New Year's Eve. He's been doing some long live streams. He said he might not be here for too much longer. I think he said he was leaving by the end of the week. Cheap Charlie did a very short live stream. It was a good live stream. He's doing his thing. Bro Farang's in his lane doing his live stream. He's doing some good jobs. So most of it, what's up the tires doing long live streams, getting some good people in the chat. Um, Wanderers out there in Ho Chi Minh City. He's doing some good live streams as well, very good live streams. IRL. Jeff Leppard's on the StreamYard thing. He's got a good crowd over there. He's got a good crowd over there with the truckers, and moving forward, there's some big donors going on down there. You know what I mean? It's just I never wake up that time, 3 o'clock in the morning, to go and watch his live stream. You know, I'm in cuckoo land by then. But so he has the wide open door for himself, because 3 o'clock in the morning ain't nobody live streaming. So he does a good job over there. That's what's been happening, man. That's what's been happening. You're not feeling police. You're not feeling police, Barry. They don't don't watch. You're not feeling. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. At least I haven't taken the soup, green boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh, you're not feeling the police, Barry. They don't like it. Don't watch. They don't like it. Then don't watch. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying. That You don't want to go around upsetting other YouTubers, because you guys do talk about other YouTubers a lot. I mean, and everybody's watching. So I'm not really here to try and diss. I'm not really here trying to diss other YouTubers. I'm trying to bring the whole community together in peace and love, not with not with hate. Chris never knocked out CC. Come on, stop being silly. I'll leave you in peace, bro. You don't need to leave me in peace, bro. You need to get the chip inside of the game going on. You know what I'm saying? You need to keep up with the chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're in Boston. We're in Boston. We're trying to get to the Philippines, but you know what I mean. That's the way it is. Okay. I don't know if he's going to do that. I think he might go back for it. He said he might have to go back for at some point for a little while. He's doing very good out there, though. He's doing good, man. He's pumping through. You know what I mean? He's pumping through, man. So, with us guys, we got to step our game up. We got to step our game. I don't know where I'm going to find the energy from this year, but somewhere along the line, we got to step our game up, mate. You know what I mean? And do live streams and try and do another second kind of business going on. And the money what I get from that will boost the live streams. I got to step my game up, mate. I'm working as hard as I can, and right now I feel like I need to take a holiday, but boy, you know what I mean? Because I've been going in, man. I've been grafting. I've been pulling it in. And this month I pulled it back because I took a little bit of time off this month, and in the beginning of the month, and I thought my figures for my money was a little bit down. I thought, God damn, man, actually getting low. So it was a little bit low, and I thought, oh, well, what am I going to do now? So I picked it back up over Christmas by working, and then, so we're back on track again, for what I usually make every month. I just got to keep pushing. I'm pushing. We're launching on Stream. CC knew Chris would be latching on if he streamed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, I wanted to see G Charlie stream anyway. That's all I want. I don't care who's streaming. I wanted to. I want to see Cheap Charlie stream. I wanted to see Cheap Charlie streaming over New Year. You know what I mean? I don't really care who's not streaming. Other streamers, I wanted to see him stream, so I was a little bit disappointed not seeing him stream. But then Charlie has his choice what he wants to do with his life. He knows the game more. I wanted to see his stream. You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of people are like. They're like, I don't give a damn who's streaming, bro. I just want to know what you're streaming. But that's the way it is sometimes. Look, man, when you're trying, it's like this. When you are in these YouTube streets, right? You see bigger YouTubers. They wouldn't play around with people like me. They'll come. If I was to say to them, look, I want to meet up. I know YouTubers like 300, 400, 500 subscribers. And if I was to go to them, so 300, 400, 500,000 subscribers. So if I was to go to them and say, yeah, I want to meet up and I want to collaborate, and they're going to come over to my channel. They're going to look what kind of channel I got. You know what I mean? They're not going to be too happy if I'm a live streamer, because one thing about vloggers was big numbers. They don't like live streamers. They don't really like it. They're like, man, you bring too much trolls to them. They know live stream is a lot about trolls, and they're trying to run away from that shit. And the second thing they're going to do is look at my numbers and say, oh, we've got 3,000 subs. This guy's just coming to try and steal subs. He's just coming to try and kill cake, as we say. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to be like, no, I ain't meeting up with him. They level up, they do. When they got 300, 400,000, they try to meet up with people who've got 1.5 million subscribers. You know what I'm saying? And someone would, I was in many times this happened to me, try to meet up with people because they don't want you to steal their cake. They don't want you to steal their cake. But the thing about it is this: I don't think Jeep Charlie was on that. I just think that Jeep Charlie was trying to help him. But you can't help me. You can't help everybody. You can't help the world, mate. Every person I've helped has always stabbed me in the back, and I always get stabbed in the back. So I stop helping and start saying, "Well, you know what? Boy, I got problems too, mate." There's a consultation fee. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the way it is. So yeah, so you gotta, it's this. But like I said, it's that's the way it is. It's YouTube. This is YouTube for you, man. You just gotta just roll with the punches and pump it through. 1 hour into the live stream, 47 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I want to see how long I can keep pushing through with these YouTube streets, see what's happening. So we got a new kid on the block, and we'll see how the streets go. Let's take a little commercial break and come back 1 hour into the live stream, see what's going down.
Yeah.
These YouTube streets pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're just talking about everything and anything that goes down. What we on the chipping side of the game? We're on where we at? Where we at on the chipping side of the game? We had a chipping side of the game somewhere in the line. Yeah, we had a Bill Cole with 2 soldiers coming through. We have to get another 3 soldiers. Then we're gonna get a chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? Going on. Some bossy streams. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, well, like I said, when you're a newbie, you either got to learn the hard way or you're going to learn from someone else. But when you're a newbie, some people don't listen. They only want that clout, they only want that cake, and they'll do anything for it. But, you got to be careful. These streets are ruthless, you know what I mean? Fame and fortunes, not everybody can handle it. It's a rough road out here, mate. You know what I mean? You got to know how to handle it. And like I said, you could have your crowd and everybody supporting you at 1 minute. You could just make one mistake, and it's just like, boom, you lost it all in a matter of a heartbeat. And it's like, God damn. So, boy, you got to be careful. You are in the spotlight. You are a Z celebrity, and you got to think like a celebrity. That's the same way you're going to understand you are definitely in the spotlight. So be careful what you do. Don't tell no lies. Tell the truth. Don't. If you say so, you're going to try and do something. You're going to do something. Try your best to do it. That's why I said I'm trying to get to the Philippines. I'm trying my best. I try, bro. I try. Chip inside of the game coming true. I see what you're saying about live streaming, Lord. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, you schooled Toronto. He didn't listen. Very true. Very true. I tried my best. I tried my best with that kid. And I only could do so much. As I said, I don't get paid for this. I don't get paid for it. I did my best. And I get to that point in life where I say, okay, well, you're your own man, bro. Everybody's their own man. And my hands are tied. I'm moving on. I got my whole life to do. You know what I mean? My life is not in a great position right now. I got to sort out myself. I'm not just, you know what I mean? I can't just be worrying about you. I mean, I can give you a rope. You better run with it. I see what you're saying about live streaming. Look, yeah, Chief Jenkins, bro, trust me. That's what I said to you. I said that from the get go. I said for a person like you, you don't even really need to do live streaming. You don't need it, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, bro. I mean, you know, it's a lot to deal with. It's a lot of trolling. It's a lot of thingy. It's a lot. It's like it's just like it sucks up all your life. You know, you got to deal. You know, and you're even at the beginning stages. I went on to well, it's cleared up now, but I went onto that guy Chris Travel's channel, and I was just getting murderly mullered attacked over there, you know, and it was from one person, but I don't know who that person was, but it was, you know, there's a few people, you know, there's a lot to deal with, bro. There's a lot to deal with, and if you don't need the money and you're not thinking, you can't handle the pressure, man. It's a lot of pressure. Chipping side of the game. Yes, we're there. We're there at the chipping. We're here at the shot there. Big up, man, for the shot there side of the game. Let's get a shot going on. Chris is young. He has resilience. He's a threat to older people. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. He's not tried and tested. He's not tried and tested. He's not tried and tested. You can't say he's resilient. There's no way. You don't come in the game for and just pump through for a couple of weeks and say you're resilient, bro. You know, you gotta show me a year. Show me a year, and you think he can do what he does for a year. You really think he can do what he does for a year? And that's all due respect to him. You think he can keep that kind of bullet thing living on the edge for a year like that? It's not going to happen. If you know anything about live streaming, you get unstuck, bro. You come unstuck. That's what happens, bro. You come unstuck when you're living on the edge like that, my man. You know what I mean? You can't. So, I don't know about no resilience, bro. Resilience is, you know, you're looking at resilience right here, bro. You know what I mean? You're looking at resilience. 2.5 years in the game and still pumping it through. Broke for Ryan, Cheap Charlie. That's resilience, bro. Big up Trouton coming through with a chip inside of the game. And my man who came through, Bill Cole, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Keeping the pipes warm. Mm. 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 Yes, sir. Okay. That's the truth. I said that to Keith Jenkins from get go. From get go, you don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it, bro. He's too much. He's too much of a nice guy to be in this kind of environment. Crazy people. You're a very popular person on Steph's channel. He talks a lot about you. Yeah, I mean, I got no problem with Steph. I have no problem with Steph. I have no problem with Steph. Steph is what he is, and Steph's the way he is. He comes over and winds me up as well. Him, Ben, Tequila Joe. A few of them do it. They come over and wind me up. You know, but I tries to derail the track same way. So I got no problem with Steph. I just want him to be in his lane and I'll be in mine. That's all it is. He can talk. I mean, he's not. I'm a YouTuber. I'm a celebrity. People are not going to talk about you. People are going to talk. People are going to make videos. People are going to make this. People are going to make that. Yeah. Comes with celebrity, bro. If you can't take the heat, you're going to have to get out the fire. Mm-hmm. Barry, why do you think you get trolled so much? Maybe someone else can answer that question. Maybe someone else put it in the chat. Answer this question, please, for me. Someone know there's a lot of guys in the chat. Someone else put it in the chat. Maybe you can put it in the chat. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. It's full of drama. People love drama. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yes, viewers like drama. They like that. I agree with that. Can't agree more. You said you were young and unstoppable and think about you when you were 31. Yeah, by now. Come on. Okay. If you watch, he wanted to end the stream because the bald guy was too much for him. Even offered 3 girls, Lima's free. Interesting. Okay. Uh, uh, was the guy you took off? Yeah, he was. I took FBI guy. FBI guy. I saw FBI guy. I saw FBI guy on the beach with his hair all messed up, all grease all on his face. I was like, what's up with this? I said, what's up with you, man? I was like, man, I can't believe it, man. I've been down for 3 days, man. I've been on the beach for 3 days. So you've been on the beach for 3 days? I said, God, what's wrong with you, man? You know what I'm saying? It's always a problem with him. So I wanted to go to Sukhumvit, get him a room. It was 6,000 baht. It cost me, I never forget, I never got that money back. And get him a room for a month and clean him up and get him a haircut. And, oh, man, I don't want to talk about it. I don't talk about it. But you see, Chris Trevor wanted to story for another a month in Thailand. Stay for another month in Thailand. What is this means that the other IRL streamers cake. Okay, well, okay. Did he wants to stay another month? Well, I mean, yeah, it's a sensible thing. It's a sensible thing for him to stay in Thailand. Now he's got the cake. It doesn't. If he leaves Thailand, he's going to lose the cake. That's just the reality of it. So if you're talking to the boss, obviously, once you get, it's like this. Once you get into a space and things are popping off, stay there. Just leave it. Just leave it alone. Don't touch it. Just leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Just leave it alone. You know what I mean? Chris, don't get the super chat. Yeah, you don't get super chats, but yet. What happens is like this, Tratty. People come over to your chat. It's like this with most channels as well. People come when you're a new YouTuber. People come over to your channel. They're sizing you up. They're watching you, and they're seeing what you're about, and they're seeing if you're a great person or not, and they're seeing what you're like. And as soon as they make a decision about you, like I said, if they see that you're a great person, like Cheap Charlie and this and that, and you're a great kind of guy, then they start donating. That's how the game goes. They don't just come over and start just giving you donations straight away. It doesn't work like that. They're sizing you up, see where you're coming from. So you've got to kind of grow that kind of trust. And then after they get that kind of thing and then they know that, that's when bingo, it comes right in. So you get the clout first and then you get the cake after. You know what I mean? So he's got a clout now. And then, yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't clean him up. I mean, I took him to the barbers. When I say I shouldn't say like clean him up, took him to the barbers, got him a haircut, got him a shave and a haircut, and paid the money for the haircut, 100 baht for the haircut. It was 100 baht back then, for the haircut. When I say clean him up, and then I didn't go in no shower. Get out of here! Who's this guy? Paris consultation, friend. And I'm cleaning up no one like that, bro. I don't mean like I ain't cleaning up no man like that. I love women, bro. If you don't notice, look at the thumbnail girl, man. She's a dime piece, man. I love women. I ain't cleaning up. I'm not interested in cleaning up no man. But yeah. Growing a channel on drama and super chats and trolls will never get you big super chats. Yeah, I mean that's kind of true in some kind of sense. Drama sells. Drama. You know what it is? It's like this. I don't know if this is 100% true, but I do know that drama brings trolls. Trolls want to see drama. Normal people want to see you going about your normal day in life and trying to better yourself and smell good, look good, and be the best version of yourself. And you're just trying your best to try and better your life. That's what. And then they'll say, "Boy, I'll help you," like they do with me. They say, "Boss, I know you're trying. I know things are not, you're a little bit down on your luck right now, and things are not 100%. I'll help you out." You know what I'm saying? But at least you're trying. You're putting on a shirt. You're smelling good. You're trying your thing. You're getting organized. You got your thing. You got your drinks. I'll help you out. You know what I'm saying? To try and pick yourself up. You know what I mean? But drama doesn't help your channel. No, I wouldn't say. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Drama does help your channel in the beginning. And you're gonna have to get drama and trolls in the beginning. You're gonna have to do that in the beginning to spark it off, but then you're gonna have to control it. After that, you have to will your way around it, and some people can will their way around it and start getting donors of it. Cheap Charlie's good like that. He can will his way around and start getting donors of trolls. It's like I mean, but drama in itself, if it's toxic drama, if it's toxic, no, toxic drama is not good for your channel, bro. It's not good. You know, it's not good. Not toxicness. That's not good. You know. Yeah. So not toxicness. You got to be trying to, you got to be trying to, and But if you're in the beginning and you want to be a YouTuber and you're doing what Chris Travels does, he's living on the edge and he wants to, he desperately wants to be a YouTuber. I get it. But I think he's just a little bit of a loose cannon. I think he's a little bit of a dynamite. And they wanted me to make a mod over there, and I was like, no, thank you very much, mate. No. Okay. Then when he was talking about modding me, I was like, no, mate, no. I said, no, I told him straight. I sent him a super chat. I said, it's cool. You're a nice guy. It's cool, but no thanks for modding, mate. No. I don't even like to be a mod anyway, but I ain't gonna be responsible for that. That's a loose cannon. I can see how that ends. And I don't want to be a part of that because I got a whole channel myself. I got a whole 7 pillars. I got, trout head. I got all these things. I don't want someone else's mistake to start rubbing off on me. You know what I'm saying? Look, you got Ron's channel. Ron's channel, you see all the mods run away. Did you notice that, Trout? All the mods run away. They don't want no part of it now. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be part of something where I know it's going to be dynamite and it's about to explode. You know what I'm saying? I can see, I know how that story ends, bro. I'm not silly. I was born yesterday. You think you can live on the edge like that? I'm just like that. Keep living on the edge just like that. The edge still starts caving in and you fall down. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be a part of that. I said, no. You're cool. I'm cool. I'm cool in my lane about being a mod. You know what I mean? As I said, I don't really like to be a mod anyway. I got my own channel. I like to be a boss. So I might be a mod for, I'm only a mod on a few channels. I'm a mod on Cheap Charlie's channel, which is cool. I'm in a mod on a few channels, but not, I'm not really a mod kind of guy. I'm more of just send you a super chat, a £5 super chat or a £10 super chat, and keep bumping. That's all me. Keep pushing through. Say, look, man, I want to support you. I don't want to disturb your lane. I don't want to disturb your cake. I don't want to do this. I don't want to take the center of attention of you. You know what I mean? I just want to send you some love, and I'm out. That's me. You know what I mean? I'll even do it. That's why sometimes I'll do it just before the stream starts in the beginning. And then, look, when there's no one in the chat, I send you a super chat. There's some love, and I'm off. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to distract your chat, and I don't want other people, thinking. And these trolls are all crazy. They start talking about, oh, he's coming over here for cake. He's coming over here for cake. So that's the way I feel. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on. You think I was really gonna do that? I didn't do smart, intelligent chess moves. That's a very stupid move of me to do that. And what's the purpose of it? What am I gonna get out of it to be a spammer? It was the ego. You think I'm here for ego? You think I'm here for clout? I've got enough clout coming out my ears. I've got 100 people speaking about me right now. And they sleep and wake up about and talk about me. You understand? I don't need no more clout, man. I got clout coming out my ears. You know what I'm saying? It's too much clout. Am I going to do it for clout, for recognition? What for? I know what's coming. I know what's coming. So, I don't need that. Some people do it and they want to feel good that they're a spanner and all kind of thing. Man, get out of here. I've got enough clout coming out my ears. I could do with some cake. If it's going to get me some cake, then I do it. You know what I mean? Barry, I'm able to super chat in Thailand. Big up B Moron coming through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, B Moron. And we have B Moron. Listen, I've moved on. We've moved on from the situation. So you are welcome to come. You're welcome to come here. I see you haven't come for a couple of days. You're welcome to come. We moved on from the situation. We moved on, and that's what it is. I've moved on, and that's it. So we move on, and we keep moving. Be more on in the house. I saw your live stream today. I was going to make a comment, but I didn't want you to say that. I didn't want that. I was feeling uncomfortable because last time I made a comment. Be more. No, I was just joking. I just didn't want to make Ning feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So, but I did see your live stream today, and I'm glad to see that you're doing your thing, man. Do your thing, do your thing. Keep it positive, keep your energy up, and all I can say is concentrate on something else now. Concentrate on building your relationship with Ning and doing your thing with Ning. You don't owe nobody anything. You know what I mean? You only know you and Ning can have a relationship together, and it can be good. You're unable to super chat in Thailand. Hey, everybody can super chat in Thailand. You got a VPN too. I've seen you super chat many times here in Thailand, over here, bro. I see you super chat in Thailand before since you've been in Thailand, and you can super chat in Thailand. Plus, you could do a VPN, but it's cool. You know what I mean? It's cool. Like I said, someone said it was a test, or a test for what? For the spanner. On the spanner. I don't know what all the hype is all about spanner and all kind of thing. I don't know what it's all about, mate. You know what I mean? Suppose if you want recognition or you want some power or you want something else or you want something else, I don't know what all the excitement's all about. I just know that, boy, you build your channel, you keep pushing through. You can get recognition if people say, "Oh, you've got a spanner," and they know who you are if you're on a bigger channel. But I don't need it. I don't need a spanner. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need a VPN. Yeah, before you had a VPN, be more. You're up to you. Get a VPN. Get a VPN and start sending some love. you got a £250 credit over here, man. You got $250 credit over here, man. Credit, I should say. I mean, bill. You got fee. It's a marriage consultation fee. You got a £250 consultation fee over here, man. But anyway, happy New Year to you and Ning. And Ning's a lovely girl, man. A nice girl. Nice girl, man. Mm. Yeah, Mr. Mick. Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody's different. Some people love spanners. They love to be, spanners, and they love to be. I don't know exactly what you're going to get out of it at the end of the day. I don't know exactly what you're going to get out of having a spanner. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what all the hype is. Maybe because I got clout, and I don't need no more clout. I don't need no more recognition. I don't need to be known. You know what I'm saying? I'm known enough as it is, but I don't know exactly what it's all about because you got a spanner. And, I don't know. Something. Barry, get a job and stop scrounging. Okay, well, if you call this scrounging, I'll tell you what, man. If you call this scrounging, then bloody hell, man, I'm working hard for my scrounging. You know what I'm saying? I'm working hard for this scrounging. I'll tell you that. If you call it scrounging, I'm working hard. I'm working bloody 2 live streams a day. I'm working every day. If you call this scrounging, then bloody hell, mate. Late payment fee. Yeah, late payment fee on the way. You know what I'm saying? You're on the tab. That's on the tab. That's on the tab. $250 on the tab. You know what I mean? I'm out here struggling for super chats out here, mate. You know what I mean? I'm giving away free stuff. Oh dear, that's funny. Oh dear. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's life, isn't it? Okay. Okay. 200,000 is a good price. But you said, Barry, when you get clout, you get cake. So if you have so much clout, why are you not getting a lot of cake? I get a lot of cake. What do you mean? I get a lot of cake. I get a lot of cake. I've been doing good. I got big super chatters, bro. I got big pillars. I got London Cabby, Jay Smith. You don't see Keith Jenkins there, the biggest super chat, 400 soldiers. You don't see memberships coming left, right, and center. You don't see money rolling in. You know what I'm saying? You don't see we had a great day yesterday. You know what I mean? You don't see money coming, flowing left, right, and center. It's just that I'm sorting my issues out. That's what I'm saying. I got issues to sort out. So all the money I get, it's like it chunks in, and then I got to put it onto that chunks out. Chunks in and chunks out. You understand? So it's not like I'm not saying I don't get cake. I get cake. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, so you get the clout first, and then you get the cake after. You know what I mean? 250 is a good price. I think so too, mate. You know what I'm saying? I think $250 is a good price, mate. You know what I mean? For what I do, for all the work I put in, mate. You know what I mean? And like someone said, like I'm gonna say that everybody said, like a lot of people told me, right? You know, you handled that situation very professionally, and you know you did very well on that. People sent me super chats and told me that. You know what I'm saying? People sending me 10, 15, 20 super chats and telling me that. So, you know what I'm saying? Indirectly, I got my money back anyway, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, we get a lot of cake here. We get cake here, but you know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyway, you're having fun. Uh, I'm never going to live this one down, you know? Just a little inside joke. Inside joke, keep taking. I'm never going to live that one down, I'll tell you. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, that's too much funny. That's too much funny. Oh, that is funny. Big up B Moron coming through. Big up Ning, man. When you say Ning, say hello for me, even though, yeah. Yeah, Ning's a nice lady, man. I hope you two sort yourself out. Um, yeah, there you go. Uh, okay. No, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm not. Ron knows I'm just trying. I'm just having a little. We just have a little laugh. We just have a little laugh. I'm just having a little fun. You know, I'm just having a little fun. I wouldn't do that. I'm just having a little fun. You know, if I wanted money, I would have asked straight up from the beginning. I do it for, as I said, I'll do it for anybody who's a YouTuber in the community, or anybody who's like a YouTuber in the community. I do it for free. I won't charge you no money to give you a consultation fee or talk to you. I spoke to Steph Traveller. I spoke to a few. I've had a few consultations. You know, Tom, Steph Traveller, loads of people. I've had consultations, gave them free. You know, in the beginning, you've got to give free, and then when later on, when you become big, you can start charging. So you know, and it's good for the community, you know, to try and for you. But sometimes it can get a little bit. It can get a little bit. Oh, I didn't. Did you do that now? Oh, you just did that now. Oh, fuck me. You can't make this stuff up, files. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. We got it all now, innit? You know what I'm saying? It's official now, mate. You know what I'm saying? God damn, Pills. You can't make it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck me. Oh, dear. You just gifted the biggest enemy of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube, probably the second biggest enemy, or the third one. The third biggest enemy of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. This gifted membership is getting out of hand. You probably just gifted the third biggest enemy of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. But there you go. That's life, innit? At least I'm making some money off them now, anyway. So there you go. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. The third biggest enemy of the Club Fillers Inc. Has just got a gifted membership. The third biggest enemy of the Club Fillers Inc. There you go. Oh, well, it's on the ban list, so you know he can't talk. He's on the ban list. Who is this bot coming through? I would love to mod your channel. Moderator is you now. I just come zips. Okay, I would love to mod your channel. Yeah, this is a bot by Brian Flowers bot, and I don't think you can time him out. I don't think you can hide him. You know, you can't do nothing. Someone I've never seen this before in my life. Maybe you can time him out. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before, and I've never seen that before on YouTube in my life. In all the years I've been on, 2.5 years I've been on YouTube, I've never seen that you could have a bot like this on the channel, but you can't time out, you can't ban. You know what I'm saying? That is a serious glitch right there. Whoever made that one up is in that's some serious shit. YouTube need to fix that problem. You know what I'm saying? Serious. Oops. Yeah, what do you do? Not me, bro. You can't make it up out here, mate. You know what I mean? You just can't make it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh dear. Oh mate. Oh mate. Oh dear. You just yeah. Oh my gosh. You can't make this shit up, mate. What goes on in this thing? But you know what, Piles? I do appreciate the gifted membership anyway. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of entertainment. But unfortunately, that name is going to stay on the ban list. You know what I mean, unfortunately. But I do appreciate the gifted membership there. You know? Oh dear, you just can't make it up, mate. I tell you, that gifted membership thing is it just gets out of hand sometimes. But we got 100 and we got no, we got about 80 odd members. I made some money off that gift. I made about £150 off that gifted memberships this month. Clear money, £150 clear money off the gifted membership. That was good. I mean, gifted memberships alone, you know what I mean? That was good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I made some money off that gifted memberships. So, you know, keep pumping, keep it coming. London Cabbie, Trouty, all these guys have been doing really well, supporting the cause, you know what I mean? Yeah, so guys, it's all about peace and love. So sometimes in life, guys, you got to give away things free. You got to spread the love and show people. People always know that you are trying your best to try and spread some love, and you know what I mean. And spread some love and give some love, and you got to give some love. You just got to give back sometimes to the community, and people see that you're trying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean? It's actually supposed to be More Ron, but he chose the random guy. Sorry, yeah. Be More Ron, yeah. Be More Ron's got to open up. He's got to open it up to allow gifts. So I think when you give that gift now, if Be More Ron goes and says, "I allow gift," he would probably get it. You know what I mean? He has to allow gifts on this channel to get it. You know what I mean? Be More Ron in the building. Be More Ron, man. That's where it is. We had a good laugh with Be More Ron today. Two hands wash your face. Two hands wash. One hand wash the other. Take a shot of Jim Beam instead, boys. Okay, fair enough. We could do that. I'm always up for a shot, bruv. You know what I mean? I'm always up for a shot. I'm always up for a shot of Jim Beam, mate. You know what I mean? I'm always up for the shots, guys. Anybody else want to drop some shots, spread some love? You know what I mean? We're going in today. We got our money back up this month. We was down on our money, man. We was down on our money, but we got it back up because we worked over Christmas and we focused and we pumped it through. So I got it back up. I was down on my money this month because I took a couple of weeks off, and we back to work, back to work, and the memberships and everything else. Get it back up again. Got to make a certain amount of money every month, guys. It's not an easy road, man. I tell you what, man, work doesn't stop over here, man. I'm telling you that. Take a shot, man, coming through. But big up for the membership there, man. I appreciate it. Man. Mm. Mm. Yes, sir. One hand wash, the other two hand wash the money. One hand wash the other two hand wash your face. Yes, sir. So yeah. Mm. We're at on the YouTube sheet, 57 in the chat, 58 in the chat. What happened to the used unused gifts? Uh, they give it to someone. They give it to someone later on down the road. So like if you gifted like 50 now, they do it. They might not be able to find no one right now, but they'll do it. It happens. I saw that happen with London Cabbie. London Cabbie missed about 6 gifted membership, but then later on I went back on my analytics and was looking, and they gifted it to them later on down the road. You know what I mean? So they get it. They get it. Mm-hmm. You get it in. You know what I mean? This is a troll coming true. Troll coming true. This is where that guy was staying. Obviously, this is where he was staying. Ah, there you go. This is where the guy was staying in that. He was staying in that hotel. Yeah, right. When I get some money, I'll stop drinking. I don't even drink that much. I drink. I don't even drink that much. You think that's a lot of drink? Do you? You think that's a lot of drink? If I was to put that in, if I was to put that into this, or put it into this, you know, it wouldn't even come up to. You would see how small it would come up like there. By the time I finish tonight, 3, 4 shots come up to just a little bit of drink like that. So, you know, I don't drink a lot, bro. Little tasters I'm doing, bro. It's all tasters out here. It's tasters. It's tasters, mate. You know what I mean? You know, I want to start drinking. I don't drink. I don't even drink when I'm not. And the only reason because I wanted to have a drink tonight because it's New Year's Eve. And when I came home, that's the reason why I put the live stream on. You know, because I said to myself, I want to have a drink, and I don't drink alcohol. I do not drink alcohol unless someone buys it for me. So that drink that could stay right there for months on end. So sometimes I do feel like a little drink. Sometimes I feel, man, I feel like a little drink. When I came home today I went out today. I went to a club, and went to a nice club today. And when I came back, I said I felt like for a little drink here, man. So I said, boy, I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm gonna be drinking. I'm gonna be pouring myself a drink. You know what I mean? So I said, I'm turning on the live stream. You know, turn on the live stream, mate. You know what I'm saying. We're not trolls. We're professional security. Stop drunken Westerners like David May and Sawyer 7. Oh, come on. Come on, you're trolling now. Come on, you're trolling now. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. Despite the hate, you keep positive respect, boss. Yeah, I appreciate that. There's a lot of hate. There's a lot of hate out there for the, I don't know whether it's hate or it's just clout chasing or I don't know what it is, bro. It probably is. Well, you're probably all right, but you got to ignore the hate, bro. You got to ignore the hate. You got to ignore the hate. The people are gonna hate you. They hate you because they hate you. You know what I'm saying? They secretly want to be you. You know, what I mean, they wake up. You're living in their head rent free, and they want to be you. And I know that. And I feel sorry for them. Some of them. It's like is that how you live your life? Every day you wake up and talk about the boss all day long, and you use these lyrics against him himself. You know what I'm saying? And so much anger. You know what I mean? And nobody doesn't hate. They don't hate you. They hate themselves. That's what it is. Hate doesn't come with when a person hates you. They don't hate you. They don't hate you. They hate themselves. You know what I'm saying? And when you understand that and you nurture that and you feel sorry for it, you think, oh, this guy's sad, man. And they do his work. So some of them really go really hard. They work really hard with that hate, and it doesn't get them nowhere. It's like, God damn, and I just ignore them. I just ignore it. I say, well, okay, well, that makes me have to wake up another hour earlier tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But sometimes I go on other channels. I think, God damn, coming in on the back end. Okay, I see you there. This is another one what's got a lot of hate in him. I don't know if he's changing up there. There's another one got a lot of hate in him. I don't know why. There you go. Another story. Okay. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on. Come on, man. You guys are going to get me in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble. I'm about peace and love. I don't want no drama, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want no drama. You guys, you're gonna have to go JP security, man, because it's drama. We don't want drama over here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's watching, everybody's seeing. People get offended and get upset, and I already got to delete my streams every night because there's so much. We talk about so much people that I don't want to offend no one. So it can't be having them kind of security thing over there like that. It's just like people are gonna get upset, and then they're gonna come over here and then. Becomes a war zone. Providing security. Barry, do you have New Year's resolution? What is your resolutions? Yeah, I have a lot. One of them is to get fit, lose weight. I've got to lose weight. And the second one is to sort my finances out, try and get something in that. Third one is to try and buy a Mercedes convertible. Um, yeah, like that, you know. Get a second business, you know, start a second business. I've got to start a second business because I've got tick over money, bread and butter. Now I need that boost, I need that power move. So I need to start a second business, and I've got a lot of things to do, bro. So much, yeah, so much. Okay, answer my last question, boss, please. What's your last question? Okay. So how do you choose the person you want to buy the membership? If you want to send to another man, you cannot choose it. There's no choice. There's no choice in it. I've been down that road before. You can't choose the membership. YouTube chooses it randomly. You can't choose it. We've been down that road with London Cabbie, trying to choose it, trying to get people to, and then we can't choose it. You just got to. Like we were trying to get Sean the Prawn on our camp, with the memberships, and we was sending membership, and he wouldn't go through, and then bang, London Cabbie got him. So, you can't choose it. You wouldn't bother there. Well, you could just keep sending it, keep sending them. You never know. You can catch it one day, but the person has to open up their membership. Because if you don't open up the membership and accept memberships, then it's not going to go through. That's what it is. Yeah, it's randomly allocated. That's what it is. It's silly. They go to ban. Yeah, well, I think they've run out of bloody. They've run out of. I don't know whether they do it with people just in the chat. They definitely don't do it with people who subscribe to you because the thing about it, I've got 2,300 subscribers, so it seems like they've run out of people to give it to. You know what I'm saying? They start going on the ban list. I don't. Uh, yeah, I believe that. That's what I believe. I believe that, Trey. That is true. I believe that. And the engagement. The more you engage, the more your fee is, the more up the list you will be. Mm, I believe that. But the thing what gets me, I saw Jeff Leppard, some guy called Jeff Leppard, give 50 memberships. I was like, God damn. I was like, I mean, how does YouTube, how YouTube gonna work out 50 memberships? Like, if you sent 50 memberships right now, how would we already got a lot of members? You know what I mean? I mean, how are they gonna work that one out? But you still get the money anyway. I still get the money, whether they get gifted or not. But 50 memberships. Where does that go? It seems to be more like lurkers. I'm not engaging. I don't plan to be getting married. You going in now? What's going in? You going in? Yeah, I mean, can't make this stuff up. Okay. Uh, yes, sir. We're out here on these YouTube streets, mate, pumping it through. You know what I mean? Battery is charged. The real Steve Jones. Steve Jones. Yeah, man, guys, we need to step our game up. I need to step my game up. I'm not making enough money out here, man. I don't mean the YouTube streets are doing good, but I need to get a second business, man, going on. I need some power moves this year. I need some power moves. I'm working hard, man. I'm working hard, but it just seems like, boy, I'm going to run out of energy if I keep doing this. I'm going to run out of power. I'm going to run out of steam. So I had a nice time today. I went out. I had a great time. Just pumping it through. Nice little restaurant. I'll show you, but it's not. I don't think I can put it up there. Yeah, so anybody can send gifted memberships. Anybody can pump it through. You know what I mean? And yeah, we're going in, man. We're going in. You know, what we at? 175 membership. We got a gifted membership there. That's 175. 179. Uh, SMS OTG. Well, unfortunately, that ain't gonna get it. You know, single man side of the game, without a doubt, man. Coming through with the two Aussies, we appreciate that. You know what I mean? With the two Aussies coming through at the club, feel as Australia's going in. Australia going to win the trophy this year because boy, you know, England's giving you trouble. America dollars, Australian dollars, you know what I mean? They're coming true. You know what I mean? Slowly but surely, we pumping through. You know. Okay. Where did you go to walk about earlier? I missed it. Uh, I walked around Boston, and then I closed the stream and I went to a nightclub. Yeah, I had a little drink in there. I had fun. Aussie's money, Aussie money, Aussie dollars, Aussie dollars, Aussie dollars, Aussie dollars, Aussie dollars. Island boy, bloody hell, Island boy. This is a shock. It's the first time I've seen you super chat me in my all of my 2 years. The whole 2 years, Island boy. I thought you was my friend, man. Yeah, I thought you was my friend, man. You never showed me no love, man. You never showed me no love. Island boy coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Happy New Year to you, bro. Big up Island boy coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? I never seen you super chat me in years. I even forgot about you. I was like, God damn, whatever happened to Island Boy? He used to come back in the day. He used to come on my channel. He used to come over. We used to have some fun, but he deserted me. But he's in the background lurking. But big up for the dollars, $30, $30. He said Hennessy time, boss. What are we gonna do with this, man? We gotta do something. We gotta do something because boy, you got some dollars there. You got some dollars there. A cocktail, a cocktail, a cocktail. Oh man, that must. Some people must think I really had to fool out here. I'm telling you. I might have clowned out here. Salute Island boy. You know what I mean? Big up Island boy. We're on the Hennessy. He wants the Hennessy. You know what I mean? The real Hennessy. We're changing things. Strong stuff. Try coming true with the you know with the you know what I mean. Big up, man. Big up. You guys are legendary. Hennessy. You know what I mean? Try coming true with the cake. There's another legend there. Legends in the building. Man, my luck's coming in now. My luck's coming in. I have to stay in this space. What did, what did I do to get some luck in? You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Bloody hell, bro. I don't know what's going on here, mate, but boy. I mean, that will do. I think that will do, bro. It's Hennessy. Island Boy, there's two Hennessy's there. You got the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we got a cocktail here, man. We're going to try and mix this cocktail here. Look, one cocktail in there and one cocktail in, and we're mixing this. So we're mixing this cocktail. I'm going to get some ice for that. You know, if we're going to carry on with this, we're going to get some ice for that, man. We're going to get some ice. We're going to mix that down. The Hennessy is very strong. You know what I mean? We had a good little drink tonight. You know, I'm feeling good now. I actually was going to have a little drink for myself, just, you know, for New Year's Day. And I said, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to drink myself. You know, I'm going to go and turn on my live stream and I'm going to drink. Hennessy stronger. He's stronger. Oh, that feels strong. Oh my gosh, I'm going to blow my head off. Make me want to sweat. This is crazy. My man coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, the Island Boy in the building. Yeah, I've had a nice drink now, man. I had a nice drink now. Sorry, I think it's a bit late actually. It's a bit late, but boy, I'm pumping it through. Donors are flowing. Big up, Island boy. Appreciate that, man. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you, and I hope same to you. I hope everything works out good for you, man. Try and pass by, but come on, I know you're laughing, but you did this to boss. You haven't seen you for a long time, mate. Come on, bro. Step your game up, mate. You know what I'm saying? You could always pass by and say what's up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let's see some more, Island boy. Let's see some more. You know what I mean? Big up, Island boy. Good to see you, bro. Yeah. I drink water like it'll be healthy. Trouty coming through with the 20 soldiers. What am I going to do with that, Trouty? What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with that cake? 20 soldiers coming through at the club. Fillers in Aussie money coming through. Trout, salute. Trouty coming through with the soldiers. You know, my cake is getting sweet. My cake is getting sweet. You know what I mean? Trouty coming through with the soldiers. We're spreading love out here. You know what I mean? If it was a little bit more, we could have opened the champagne. You know what I mean? We're turning our pain into champagne out here. You know what I mean? Oh, dear. What are we going to do? Trouty in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Any ideas with that, Trouty, or is that just cake? Is that just cake? I'll just leave it like that. Is that cake? You know. Is that just cake? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Is that just cake? Or you want me to take a shot, man? You know how we do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Coming true. Just cake. There you go. I'm feeling drunk, bro. Okay. Big up Trouty for that cake. Big up for that cake there, bro. Big up for that cake. I appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling drunk, mate. You know what I'm saying? Bloody hell, mate. I had a good drink now, mate. I'll tell you that, man. I'm going to get some ice in a minute. God damn, I'm all sweating and everything. Ooh, eyes are getting red. You know what I'm saying? Damn, man. Good old drink now. Good old drink, yeah. Okay, Kate rolling in with the security now. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Chunks coming in, chunks going out. Just cake. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that Brian Flowers isn't. I don't know. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that. A bot you can't get rid of. You know what I'm saying? I never heard of that. But there you go. Boss got his drink. Got his drunk. Yeah, it's hard for me to get drunk. I just get a little bit merry. When you see me putting my hands up in the air and I start going, yeah, coming in, I start dropping lyrics, then you know that I'm getting cut. When I start dropping lyrics, I'm getting cut. I'm getting when I start dropping lyrics, I'm going back and forth and running jokes and making you laugh. That's when you know I'm really getting cut in. If you want to see jokes, laughs, fun, you know what I mean, flipping it back over, then you know I'm getting drunk. You know, that's when you know I'm getting cut now. The boss is getting cut. Yeah, man, we're getting some cake in. We're getting some cake in. We need some cake. We need some cake. Pumping it through. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. That was a good little run. 30 soldiers from the man like Island Boy. 20 soldiers from the man like Aussie. And we're still out here. You know what I mean? Gifted membership side of the game. 46 in the chat. 2 hours into the live stream. And this is the information center. This is the information center. What did you drink in the club? Good question. I had a Corona beer. It cost £5. It cost £5 for Corona beer. And then they gave you a free Prezzo glass of drink on the way in. So I got a £5 Prezzo drink, and it was £20 to go in the club. So I had a little music, chilled out for a little while, and then went upstairs. It was very nice, very beautiful. A lot of beautiful people around. saw the fireworks, and then I executed. I was gone. I was out of there. I don't know if I could put it on the stream. I don't know. I think it's very difficult to put it on the stream like this. But I'm going to make a video about it tomorrow, or something like that, or on the next day, maybe tomorrow. I could put the transcript on the screen if you can see. If you can see, I don't think you can see it. I don't think you can see it. Look, I don't think you can see it. Yeah, it's a bit blurry, but that's what it was. It was upstairs. That was downstairs. Was a nightclub, and New Year's Eve. There was some fireworks going on, and it was nice. It was nice in there. It was a nice environment, and just hanging. Some fireworks, chilling out. It was a nice little place, you know. And the fireworks started popping off. Yeah, fireworks started popping off. For New Year's Eve. I was hanging about, So it was cool. That's why I was at anyway. I turned off the stream. That's not the real Brian Flowers. Not the real Brian Flowers. I turned off the stream. I wanted to have I didn't want to stream inside there because some kind of thing. I didn't want to start streaming inside there. I just wanted to have a little bit of time for myself. You know what I'm saying? When you're on a stream, you got to constantly. The one thing about streaming in a nightclub is very difficult anyway, because people will constantly. People on the stream, they want attention. They want you to answer their questions. They want nightclub live stream is one of the hardest streams you can do. Nightclub stream. You're not talking back to the crowd. It's just dark in there. There ain't that much going on. You know what I'm saying? And people leave your stream. You know what I'm saying? It's very difficult to do a stream like that in a nightclub. You have to be up front with the thing. You have to be moving around. You have to be showing people. You have to be in and out. You have to be this, and you can't stay in there longer than half an hour. Hour max, and you're out of there. Otherwise, your viewers are going to get bored. This guy's in a nightclub enjoying himself. It's dark. We can't even see what's going on. Get some light. Or we can buy a flush of light, and then you got a big light with a big, with a tripod and all kind of thing. It's crazy. So, one of the hardest streams you're ever going to do is in a nightclub, and I know that. So I wanted a bit of time for myself. I wanted to just clear my head. I wanted to get out. And I did an IRL stream in Boston, and I wanted to check out this new nightclub what was there, and it was fun. So I had a little bit of fun, and then I came home, and I said I'm going to put on the stream. When I came home, I said no. When I was in there, I thought I wouldn't mind having a Hennessy drink. I wouldn't mind having a drink for for New Year's Eve. And I thought, well, I don't drink unless someone's going to buy me a drink. Otherwise, I don't drink. I drink to stay there. You know what I mean? So I said, all right, let me turn on the live stream then. And then do a little live stream. So I turned on the live stream. Turn on the live stream, and that was that. Oh, come on. We got to get rid of this. We got to get rid of this JP guy. It's just trouble. I don't want too much trouble. You don't got too much trouble. I'm about to take a commercial break and come back, guys. This is the Information Center. Who knows that track? The garage track is called this. This is the Information Center. Keep it pumping. 254 in the chat. I'm gonna take a little toilet break. Come back. Let's keep it pumping through. Put some ice in my cocktail, and then we're gonna keep pumping through. I posted. I promised the guy that I was going to come on his chat. He doesn't go live stream until 3 o'clock in the morning, and he wants me to go on about 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I'm going to make it, guys. But if we keep pumping through, I might be able to make it. It's 3 o'clock now. It's another hour. You know what I'm saying? We got to get some conversation going, mate. Because I'm losing the plot out here. You know what I'm saying? I got another. Yeah, 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 free drinks in the club. Yeah, it was a free drink without a doubt. Okay, there you go. Um, Barry losing the plot. Never. No, 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 no. I can't afford to lose the plot, mate. Sorry, mate. I got too much to do, bro. I got things to do. I can't lose the plot, mate. I got to keep focused, mate. I can't be losing no plot and go loose balling. I got things to do, mate. I'm 51 years old, mate. I got to get my shit together very soon. Otherwise, shit's hitting the fan. You know what I mean? How did I do last night? I missed the camping stream. How did Tom do last night? Sorry, I didn't see Tom's stream. I went there. I went Tom's stream last night. I sent him a super chat early, and I was gone. So I didn't. I can't. I can't say I missed the stream. Like I said, I missed a lot of streams last night, Trey, because I was watching so much streams. It was too much to watch. I'm a lurker, but I can't watch all of them. I didn't watch all of them. It was too much to watch. I didn't watch Tom's stream. Uh, and I don't know how he did. I assume that he did well. He always does. I assume he always does well. He's got his crowd. He's got his great people over there. So I assume he did well. I assume he's doing well as usual. Yeah. Okay. Boss get bigger. Okay. You have any questions? Put it in the chat, boss. Can the genre get bigger, or is it too toxic? Do you have to be crazy to understand the genre? Very good question. Very good question. The answer to your question, it can get bigger, but it's not going to get bigger because it's too toxic. That's the truth. It doesn't grow because of the toxicness. And the second part of your question, do you have to be crazy to understand the genre? Yes. Yes, because there's a lot of and abnormal shit going on in this genre. And if you're a normal 9 to 5 working decent kind of person who just wants a decent life and live a normal kind of life, not even about being a Christian or religion or anything, but just wants to live a normal kind of life. When you see the crazy stuff, and sometimes I do it, I admit, sometimes I'm a little bit, I'm drinking bloody shots and I'm running jokes and I'm this, but I mean, I don't do degenerate stuff. But when you see some of the stuff what goes on in this community, you think, God damn, what the hell's going on here? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You'd be like, God damn. So you have to be a little bit. You either have to be a little bit drunk, or you have to be a little bit because if you're drunk, you'll find it funny. You know what I mean? You have to find it funny. You'd be like, because when I look at Richie Drama's stream, You think, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? But but you have to be drunk. When you're drunk, you laugh. You think this guy's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be a little bit crazy to understand it. And this is the reason a lot of people don't come in. And this is one of the reasons why it doesn't grow, because people don't understand it. They're like, oh, what the hell is that? What? What? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I'm innocent. I throw down some tequilas and some Hennessy and some shots and some drinks, and I get it in. You know what I mean? And sometimes I go in. So I'm not innocent. So you have to be a little bit crazy to be a part of this genre, unfortunately, bro. You know, that's just the way it is, bro. Yeah, there you go. You know what I mean? Have you got any dime pieces lined up for Penny Love Philippines? I haven't. But come on, this is Philippines. We're gonna get dime pieces. I've got many girls on my Facebook who still contact me to this day. Who's there in Angel City? If I go down there, and they will contact me, I can be with them. I want fresh girls, man. Fresh girls when I get there. Barry, do you think Pattaya is the worst place in Thailand? I think it attracts the losers, the alcoholics from all around the world. It's just my opinion. I think it's true. You're all right, 100%. Yes, I think you are right. Barry's consultation fee, you're 100% right. It does. That's true. That's why Thai people don't talk about Pattaya. If you say you're from Pattaya, or you say you own a club or a bar in Pattaya or something like that, they look at you like you're crazy. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want nothing to do with you, basically. Normal Thai people don't want nothing to do with you. If you got anything to do with Pattaya, normal Thai people don't want nothing to do with you. They don't talk about Pattaya. They don't, because they just see it as the worst place on the in. They want to cut it out of Thailand, don't they? They've been trying to cut it out of Thailand, so it's not a part of Thailand. So they want to cut it out. Yeah, and more or less that is probably right. It does attract the most, because it's like you could be stone drunk out your head and going crazy down Walking Street or Beach Road, and no one will bat an eyelid. It's just like, here we go, another stupid tourist. You know what I mean? In the normal world, they're going to lock you up and put you on a section for that. A section, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, it does, and that's why this genre attracts to that Pattaya. I mean, if you are in Pattaya and you're doing a live stream and you're acting in that kind of is it degenerate way, in that kind of crazy way, the genre is going to love you. The trolls are going to love you. Like, oh yeah, man, this is exciting. This is exciting, man. This is all happening. This happening. What's happening next? What's going to happen next? Then he did this. Then he lost his wallet. Then something else happened. Then he did this in the shop. And then he tried to do this. Then he tried to go in the go-go. And then it's all constant action. And that's what they want. Constant action of basically crazy stuff. And like I said, you only could do that for so long before it does come on top for you. Trust me, you don't think you could last that long. Keep doing that, but that's what they want. That's excitement for them. That's happiness, because this is what this genre is about. Um, but it never lasts long. You know what I mean? It don't last long. So, you come up on trumps, boy, and then boy, when your luck runs out when doing all them things, it really does run out. You either end up in jail, or you end up, getting your head bust open or something. So you got to be careful. Yeah, even if you tell people from your country you're going to Thailand, they assume that you want to think, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You can't tell a girl you're dating you're going to Thailand. You tell a girl you're dating you're going to Thailand, she look at you like you're crazy. They just have a stigma about them. It's unfortunate, but they do. You know what I mean? There you go. Has that stigma. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. You know. Michael says, "Don't you sleep, boss." Yeah, as I said, I gotta wait. I gotta stay up because I promised this guy I'm gonna go on his live stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it because it's another hour. I'm trying to get conversation going on here because, boy, I don't know if I'm gonna last that long, bro. Oh, that's a nice cocktail. That's a nice cocktail, mate. It could be a little bit stronger though, because I could taste the apple juice. It tastes like Yeah, I can't really taste the alcohol. Yeah, it will go down very quickly. Yeah, we need some more shots in there, mate. You know what I'm saying? Not being funny. I mean, yeah. The girls in the West know you're going Asian for girls. Yeah, of course. You can't tell a girl in the West you're going to Thailand, bro. It's not going to happen. Come on, no, let's not be silly. They know why you're going there, bro. Come on. Is a Thai drama stream for you going on, bro? Uh, is it a Thai genre stream you're going on, boss? No, it's not a Thai genre stream. It's from the South American genre, and they are, I think, because they're in America of the East Coast and West Coast, they're like 12 hours behind or some shit. So for them, it's like 4 o'clock in the evening, and for us, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The time zones are all messed up. So this guy did it to me before and asked me to come on the stream, and I didn't go because I can't I don't all these ungodly hours like this I don't stay up to, bro. This is my sleeping time because nobody's live. You see, when nobody's live, that's my sleeping time. You know what I'm saying? And when everybody's live, then I'm up. You know, sometimes I wake up 8 o'clock in the morning and watch streams. You know, watch Broke Farang, watch Cheap Charlie, whoever's live. You know what I mean? You know, but when it comes to all these ungodly hours, I'm gone. I'm out. This is my time for sleeping. But I'm glad I stayed up tonight because I got I spread some love. Do you do a sleep stream? Everybody else is doing it at the moment. I used to do that in the beginning to get my hours up. I don't need to get my hours up, bro. You know, I used to do that and get money. Every sleep stream I've ever done, I've got donors, big donors out of it. Charity. I used to do that. Wake up in the morning. And Lewis Cabot used to drop all big money on my on my PayPal back then. You know what I mean? I've played that game many times. I've done many sleep streams, bro. Many. I was a sleep stream connoisseur in the beginning when I first started my channel. Yeah, I used to do that a lot, but and I used to get a lot of donors. It was always funny. But yeah, when you start, when I got monetized, yeah, come on, bro. Once you get monetized, you don't need to start doing sleep streams. What's it all about? You do your couple hours and you come off the stream. And you remember another thing is that you're hogging up the airways. You know what I mean? You're hogging up the airways. You know, let someone else stream. You know, I might finish and Ben might come on, or someone else might come on. I start hogging all up the airways. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else got to have a chance to stream too. You know what I mean? I just do my few hours, make some donors, and I'm out the door. You know what I mean? Sleep up, wait tomorrow. Does Lewis Cabot still send you $500 a week? I wish. You know what I mean? Barry's the best entertainer. This guy was trolling me on another channel the other today, and then now he's spreading love. It's all good. All good. Uh, I'll send you a picture of my visa online. I don't. Are you talking about Will? Does Lewis Cabot send you $500 a week? Come on, man. Come on, come on. Big up to Lewis Cabot. He's a legend. You know? It's a legend, but um, he doesn't come here that much. But he does come. He did buy the Jim Beam. He started me off with the Jim Beam. He's the one who got me on the Jim Beam. You know what I mean? He tried a donor for the Jim Beam. And I said I was buying the Jim Beam for it. And that's what got me on the Jim Beam side of things. I was a Hennessy man, but Jim Beam don't taste too bad. So, you know, he does come and he does come on occasions. He does come on occasions. You know, not that much. Not that much. Maybe like, I don't know. Not that much. Maybe once every 3 months, once every 4 months. You know, he used to be here all the time, but you know, that's the way it is. It wasn't my donor. It wasn't my super. It wasn't my donor in the first place. It wasn't my pillar in the first place. It was Louis. It was Cheap Charlie's. So I stay in my lane. I don't. I try not to take other people's pillars. I just want to build my own. But Louis Cap was a great guy though. Without go to bed. Put your baby bottle away. You had a New Year's fun. Okay. Uh, yeah. Big up Trout coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight with the 10 Aussies coming true. He said I can make it till 4 a.m. Yes, sir. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, bro. Big up Trout. He coming true. You're the man, bro. Coming true. You know? Have I drank a lot over this weekend? I think I have. I think I've had quite a bit of drink. I'm gonna have to get the gym next week. I've had a few drinks. I don't feel drunk though. I feel normal. But yeah, maybe that's a problem. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on, Dime, bro. Dime, come on. Sorry, you can't. Yeah. Sorry, Dime, you can't say that, bro. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I didn't have a. Boss, when you get your lady in Philippines, will you keep away from the genre or let her interact with the genre? Good question. When I get my initial girlfriend, what I really like, I'm keeping as far away from this genre as possible. You know, if I really like her, you know what I mean, I'm keeping her as far away from this as possible because they're only gonna try and dox her. They're only gonna get her on Facebook. They're only gonna dig up her past. They're only gonna find out their ex-boyfriend. They're only gonna do all these shit. What they do. Sorry to say, I'm keeping her as far away from as possible for the girl I really like. But if I find a girl, it's just blase, and it's all over the place. Yeah, she just wants to like a live streaming girl. I'll put her on the live stream and make some money from it. Women make money when you put ladies on the live stream and you start doing it. I mean, I could do this with a woman. I probably would have had pinkies left, right, if I did this with a woman today. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's a good live stream, I'm just saying women draw. When you have a woman there by yourself, it draws in big crowd, big numbers. But any woman, that's all I can say. Uh, Boss, I noticed that ever since Super Charlie said he stopped drinking, Lewis Cabot stopped sending super chats. When Charlie was drinking, Cabot was sending super chats all the time, bulking alcoholics. No, I don't think that's the case, my man. I think probably they, I don't know. I'm not getting involved in other people's business, but I can assume that, he doesn't want to, probably not doing the super chat thing, maybe something else. I don't know, so I don't get involved. I don't want to say something I don't know. What's number one live streamer in the genre? That was a fun joke. Well, we've changed that now, haven't we? We've got over that one. Now it's called Boss of the Community. You know what I mean? That was a fun joke. A lot of people got a hard on about this one, but you know what I mean? All the big donors have calmed down lately. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. There used to be some massive donors around, bro. What happened to Tuna Kahuna? I ain't seen him for a little while. Benny gets a lot of big donors when he's ready, bro. He got Rupert, he's got you, he's got Keith King. I mean, Trina Kahuna, to say the least. He got Lewis Cabot gave him £1,000 to go to Thailand. He didn't end up going. Yeah, Benny, but he turns on that. He turns on that I'm broke story, and it does work, I suppose. Or maybe go against the boss and make money. Whatever makes you money, I suppose. Mm. Yeah, I watch Buzzing Thai. I like him. He's a cool guy. Trevor is a cool guy. Do some good stuff. They do some good stuff over there. Some good live streams. He's doing a good job. Yeah. I watch all streams, bro. I watch all streams. Mhm. Without a doubt. Okay. Okay. You know. Okay. All right, Will, stay in your lane, please. I'm gonna time you out, man. Will and Tree, you guys get timed down. I mean, you guys need to sort it out, man. We don't come over and start making it. Don't make the chat like that, man. You're going down the road that I don't want to be going down on this channel, my man. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool. That's not cool. You know what saying you gotta be careful how you're talking, bro. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We're always getting timed out. Well, Will's always getting timed out. He's doing his thing. So. Flip for Profits coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keep pumping it true. I'm trying it, bro. I'm trying to keep up the energy. I'm trying to keep up the figure. The alcohol's wearing off now. It's wearing off, but yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm trying, mate. I'm trying my best. We got a cocktail, you know what I mean? And we're out here. We're trying to keep the conversation going, but will and dime through the conversation off a little bit. You don't want to be going that deep over here, mate. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep watching. I see other troll channels a bit big dust boss. Okay. I see other troll channels bit the dust, bite the dust. Oh, I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I mean, you're quite right. I mean, I don't know exactly what's going on, but definitely something's going down. With that kind of scene, I don't know. Um, you know, you are right, Trey. Something's going on. You know, hottest girls, Thailand or Philippines? No, Thailand. Sure, Thailand. Sure, Thailand. Thailand's got better women than Philippines. Thailand's got better women than Philippines. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt about it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. He gets. Damn, Michael, I can't keep up with you, man. 1 minute you're super chatting, next minute you're calling me a beggar. I think Will holds the record for being timed out and banned on the whole of the Philippines. Yeah, so you can't make it up, mate. You can't make it up. I tell you. You just can't make it up, mate. I tell you that. 47 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Trout is in the building. We out here on these YouTube streets trying to pump it through. So guys, I'm just trying to live, man. I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to live. I'm trying my best to live. I think we're in a good space on my channel right now. I'm feeling good about it. And we just gotta do it. Barry, Will needs a consultation how not to get time down banned and get time down banned everywhere. Yeah, I mean he gets drunk, doesn't he? He gets drunk. Some people get on streams and they get drunk and they just start, I get it, Will's cool though. Will's a cool guy, but he does everybody gets drunk sometime and they start blabbering off and if you're going too deep then you know what I mean, it's a bit too deep. You know? Yeah, man. Well, everybody needs a hug now and then, mate. I can tell you that. Barry's consultation fee. Yeah, Barry's consultation fee. You can't make that one up. I can tell you that, mate. I want to get some consultation fee for all these free consultations I've been giving and spreading love. I mean, I want to get some love back, mate. You know what I mean? I don't want a hug, mate. I want a super chat. Big Shot Travel was shocked today. Say, "Oh, I can't believe it! You want super chats from man? What are you surprised about? What are you surprised? You kind of like you surprised. You think I'm out here? You know what I mean? I want to eat cake too, mate. You know what I'm saying? You think? You know what I'm saying? One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know what I mean? You think I'm out here just trying to? You think I'm out here just sitting off? You know what I mean? Giving that £250 consultations free for free. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's funny. We're running jokes at 4 o'clock in the morning. I can't believe I'm still live streaming. Sobering up now. Sobering up now. What we got now? We got Jim Beam. We got the champagne. We got the Hennessy. Yeah, I'm feeling sobered up now. I was getting like that. Them 4 shots when he came in. It was some heavy shots there, mate. Okay. You know, down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. So guys, we gotta put some work in. I gotta start some work in. Was there much fighting tonight on the streets? But no, there wasn't. There weren't. Not on the YouTube streets. There wasn't much fighting at all. It was cool. On the streets, or you mean when I was walking around? I didn't see nothing. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. You know, without a doubt, without a doubt. Yeah, man. It was. I was. Yeah, I wasn't fighting on the street. You mean on the road? I went out there on the road, and yeah, I went to a nice club. I went to a nice place. You know, just chilling out. Uh, do you think Chris is getting retired burnout? I mean, he's gonna burn out. I'm not know if he's gonna get burned. He's gonna burn out. You think he can sustain that kind of? You think he can sustain that? You think you got to be structured. Structured live stream at certain times. You can't be live stream. You can't live stream 24 hours a day. Bro. You do a certain amount of live streams and then you stop. I'm saying, and you move on. But you can't you can't live stream. I mean, it's 14 hours a day, bro. He's gonna burn out. And remember, he's action, go, 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 go. You can't keep doing that, mate. You're gonna burn yourself out. Like in Carlito's way, he said you can't sprint all the way. You gotta take that breath. And that's what he's all that he's got to learn. He's got to learn that kind of way. Yeah, he definitely needs a consultation in, mate, from the boss. That's without a doubt. He definitely needs a consultation. One of them is to stay in your lane. The other thing is to pace yourself. Another thing is to, you need to cut away living on that edge, bro. You know what I mean? Because that edge is scary, bro. I see it, man. I see it. Edge like you're just like hanging off the back of the side of a building. I can see you dropping. You know what I'm saying? You do it every day. You know what I'm saying? It's like this guy, when I was younger, there used to be a big building, and there was a guy who used to go on the back, he used to go around the back of the building and put his hands across and walk and go across with the building like that, with his body the other way. You know what I mean? One slip and he was gone. Uh, you know, so you can't. Roaster said, "Do you think Chris is okay?" Oh no, oh, no. You know what I mean? Chris will touch the wrong person. Sort of. Yeah, of course. Of course, you can't be all up. Two things in life. Let me tell you something about life. Yeah, if you're rich and you got money, you can't be too flashy. You can't be unless you're in a crew. Because when I was growing up, I used to be in a crew. I used to be in a gang. I was in a gang. You know what I'm saying? And I used to be very flashy. I was very flashy. I had a top ride. I had a big gold jewelry, everything. And I was leery. But the thing about it, I had a crew behind me, which people knew that boy shit. People knew, and the OGs was like, we're gonna rob Barry. So OG said in my area, I didn't get robbed. And the reason I didn't get robbed is because people knew they say you don't want to be messing about with that crew. Trust me, you don't want to be. You know what I mean? So unless you got a crew, you know what I mean, that's different. But you get rich. You don't want to get leery. You don't want to get like that. Now, when it comes to living on the edge, you're living on the edge. You're up in people's face. You're up in this. You're this. You're that. You're all over the place. You're here. You're there. You're in Pattaya. That's just never gonna end well, bro. That doesn't end well, bro. You know, it doesn't end well. You end up in jail, or you end up getting your head bust, or you end up something else, or something's going on. Bang! 50 soldiers coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Pinky sided again. You're going to get me in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble, mate. You know what I mean? You're going to get me in trouble, Brent L. Big up, Brent L. You're going to get me in trouble, Brent L. I'm not a cake stealer, you know. I'm just in my lane, you know. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. You're gonna get me in big trouble, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm only joking. Brent L, I'm only joking. Big up Brent L coming through with the 50 soldiers. Cake. The cake. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and put that towards just how much that is towards the champagne. But you didn't say what it was, you just said pinky side of the game. We're gonna try and put this towards champagne. We didn't open up champagne tonight. Maybe the boss is getting greedy, but you know what? We're gonna put that towards champagne and see if we can open up some champagne. You know what I mean? That's £28. We need £100 to open up champagne. You know what I mean? So we're gonna open up champagne for 2023. You know what I mean? That's soldiers there towards the champagne. Because we turn our pain into champagne, you know what I'm saying? So big up Brent L coming through with the pinky side of the game. Pinky ring to the wedding ring. You know? Okay, was you down with the hockey boys in East London? Pinky side of the game. Rolling in. Can't believe we're making donuts at 4 o'clock in the morning. 3:30 in the morning UK time. We're rolling in with donuts. That is unbelievable. Can anybody believe this? You lot making me want to work the graveyard shift more. The funny thing is, yeah, the graveyard shift, right? It does do well, you know. The graveyard shift do well. Them late hours, people get more drunk, especially over the weekends and things like that. People get more drunk. People get more thingy, and next minute they start putting £5. They start pressing pinkies, and Lewis Cabot used to do that. He mistaked £5, £50 for £500. You know what I mean? Aussie's prime time, boss. Aussie prime time. Like it, Aussie's going in this year, mate. I'm gonna be rubbing shoulders with the Aussies. I'm rubbing shoulders. I'm rubbing shoulders with the Aussies this year, mate, because boy, they seem like they're winning the trophy. You know, UK better catch up. US dollars, you know what I mean? You know, you gotta get it in, you know what I mean? Because it seems like, you know what I mean, the Aussies are taking over around here. They're taking over, coming through with pinkies, coming through with crypto, coming through with memberships. I'm trying to keep myself awake, guys. I got to do something. I don't know why I do this. Otherwise, the last time this guy told me about he wants me to stream, come over to his stream, man. I was like, man, yeah, man, this guy, you don't need to wake up 4 o'clock in the morning and start streaming. You're crazy. You know what I'm saying? Oh dear. 41 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Oh dear. How long are you going to be pumping it for? Boy, I don't know, Will. I don't know, mate. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Numbers are going down. They are going down, actually. Yeah, they're going down. Okay. All right, serious question. Would you travel with a red suitcase? Not desirably. You get a black one, or why would you get that? PayPal blocked it, though. I don't know what you're saying, PayPal, bro. What does that mean? What does that mean? You got PayPal around here? Any PayPal around here? PayPal block what, bro? You know, what did it block? I don't understand it. I'm confused. Are we getting PayPals around here? Yeah. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Sorry, you're talking to someone else. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Aussie's prime time, boss. Okay, we got right now. Okay. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I get it. Sorry. Big up, big up, Travi. There you go. Will we love you? Please don't get timed out again. We'll get timed out. Yeah, I'm a numbers are going down actually. Numbers are dwindling. You know what I mean? I'm holding on by the thread of my teeth out here. You know what I mean? Brett L coming true. You're a hard worker. You deserve all the success. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, bro. I just try my best, man. I try my best. I try my best, man. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut, man. I'm trying to get a nut, man. You know what I mean? Ain't easy out there, man. I'll tell you that. Um, that works on other channels. That don't work on my channel. It might work on other channels. It don't work here, bro. Many people do that, try to do that to me, and it never works over here, bro. Because one thing about me, right, Will, as a boss, I'm never gonna be bought, bro. You're never gonna buy me. You know what I'm saying? You're never gonna buy me, bro. So other channels might do that. They might say, "Yeah, I'm gonna do that," but not me, not me, man. You're not buying me, bro. You know what I mean? 2023 going to be good year for you, boss. Oh man, we need it. We need it. We need it, bruv. We need it, mate. We need it. I mean, you couldn't have said a truer word. We need it. Everybody has a number. That's true. Everybody has a price. I agree with that. I agree with that. Everybody has a price. As I said, everybody has a price. But when you're coming over here with $50 and all kind of things like that, bro, come on, bro. When you're coming over talking to the boss about $50 and all kind of money like that, I'm like, come on, bro. $56 and what kind of story you're coming up with. Put a couple zeros on that, bro. Then we might be talking. You know what I'm saying? Put a couple zeros on that. You know what I'm saying? We might be talking, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't know about no, I don't know about them figures. Your figures are way off, man. You know what I mean? Trouty coming through says chunk chinks out. You know what I mean? Oh man, we're going in. Chunks out. We got another 10 soldiers. Is that another 10 soldiers to my crit for my champagne? We've got 60 soldiers left for the champagne. Am I flogging a dead horse out here? We've got another 60 soldiers to get the champagne open. Am I flogging a dead horse out here? That's 40 soldiers there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if I'm flogging a dead horse, but we got another 60 soldiers to open up the champagne, you know what I mean, for New Year's Eve. So we can celebrate New Year's. Can we do it? I got Dime out here trying to, you know what I mean? Uh, you know, come on, stay in your lane, Dime. Stay in your lane, Dime. Come on, stay in your lane. Let me delete the comment. I'm not gonna time you, but let me delete the comment. Come on, stay in your lane. I told you already. This one thing, two things you don't play around with is a man's money and a man's girl. You know that. You know, boss. Let's do it and get half on my banning. Half of 50 soldiers. Half of 50 soldiers. Come on, I'm gonna just start sending you 30 quid. I'm gonna just start sending you 30 quid, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You know what I'm saying? The boss is gonna start sending you 30 quid. It's like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, boy, you guys are you're at you're at zero. Your zero's out, bro. Your zero's out, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Uh, and we'll get the bids up and go halves. You better get them up, mate. Just tell you what, you better get it up. You better get it up because I ain't gonna be wasting my time for no 30 quid and all them kind of things. You know what I mean? Yeah. Big up Charlie coming through at the club, Fillers Inc. on the chipping champagne side of the game. You know what I mean? And then we got 60 soldiers to go. We got 40 soldiers there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know? There you go. Big up Trouty. We out here. We're soul survivors. We're soul survivors, man. Big up all the guys in the chat. We're gonna open the champagne tonight. We're gonna open up the champagne, Moet champagne. You know what I mean? Champagne. Christmas, New Year's, brand new champagne. Turn our pain into champagne. That costs £35. That was 35 soldiers, that boys. 35 soldiers. And it goes down quickly, I'll tell you that. Wants to meet Keys one, Dan the man. Is Chris stealing much cake and being clever and building the channel? Yeah, 100%. That's why they don't want to meet him. That's why they don't meet him. You know what he said? They don't want to meet him. Bigger YouTubers don't meet small YouTubers. They know you're just off the cake. It's not rocket science, bro. They know you're off the cake. They know you only want to meet him because you want to build up your channel through his cake. So they don't meet you. Like, oh, you go over there, they see that, yo, you got 8,000 subscribers, you're struggling to do live streaming, you're trying to do this, then you're trying to do that, and then you want to meet me. You want to meet me so I can breed over my cake to you. So they're like, nah. They step up. When like people like 40, he's got 40,000 subscribers, I think. Keys one got. They level up. And they laugh at you when you're 8,000 subscribers. It's coming for subs. It's coming for subs. Yeah, I mean, uh, yeah. So it's just the way the game is. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows what Keys One's trying to do, and there's nothing wrong with what he's doing. There's nothing wrong with trying to get your cake up. But not everybody's going to buy into that game, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Not everybody's going to, especially vloggers. And another thing about vloggers don't like to mix with live streamers. They see the live streaming game is 90% trolling, and they don't want the trolling to spill over to their channel. These vloggers will watch me. Big vloggers will watch me. They don't comment. They don't want to get involved because there's too much trolling. Starts spilling over to their channel, and then their channel becomes toxic, and that's what they're trying to run away from. So, they're trying to, YouTube live streamers and vloggers, two different roads. You know what I mean? You haven't worked a hard day in your life. God damn, this guy. Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Oh my gosh. I remember I went to Carnival, right? I went to Glastonbury, right? And I worked for in Glastonbury. I worked 36 hours straight. No sleep. 36 hours straight. No sleep. My gosh. Yeah. I remember working Glastonbury, you work all week and you hardly sleep. You're up, you sleep in the van, you're knackered, you're tired, you're up, you're down. Oh, man, I tell you, man. I've worked so hard in my life. I worked hard, man. I worked hard. Bang. You say that when you get a super chat. Bang. Yeah. 36 hours a day. They don't know about hard work. Yeah, 36 hours was my record. I worked for 36 hours, didn't sleep. Boy, I've worked carnivals, festivals. I've worked Glastonbury. I've worked days on end. You know how hard it is to work festivals. I've worked Notting Hill Carnival 2 days straight. I've worked, man. I've done 18 hours days with my business. Driving all over the country and everything else. 18-hour days. Days and nights grafting. I bloody worked hard in my life, man. I'll tell you, I worked my ass off. Uh, I worked really hard. Really hard. Boss, would you design a hat that says Lehman stay away from the boss? 36 hours a day, you can't make this stuff. Yeah, I work 36 hours. I'm not saying every day, but I'm just saying one day I work 36 hours in Glastonbury Festival. No sleep. Do you know what Glastonbury Festival is? You know, the most I work is 40 hours in one day. I never said 40 hours in one day. I said I worked 36 hours. It was a day and a half or whatever it is. Trying to be funny again. Trying to be the cleverest one in the room. But yeah, I worked for 24 hours, then I worked another 12 hours, 36 hours. I never forget it. I never forget it. Never slept. I've done 18-hour days many times, driving all over the country, driving from here to London to Manchester to Liverpool to, back down to Bristol. I've done my 18-hour days doing my own business, trying to launch my own business up and down. Man, I've always worked hard. There's not a day I haven't worked hard. There's not a time in my life I haven't worked hard. Even on my YouTube channel, I still work hard. I still work hard on my YouTube channel. There's not a day I don't work. I work every day on this YouTube channel for 2 years. I've worked every single day. Who can do that? You know what I mean? I always work hard. I bloody work hard, man. And it doesn't stop. So no one can tell me about hard work. I work hard. And my family's taught me to work hard. That's why we come from hard-working people. And I remember when I was younger, and I used to slack off a little bit and stay in my bed. Mom used to come and open up the door. Bam! Oh, door open. Dust yourself off and go again. Like, God damn, I'm in my bed. I'm catching up for a couple of days. I'm sitting there feeling sorry for myself. Bam! Open the door. Dust yourself off and go again. Oh, damn. But I'm glad she did that because it trained me to be a harder person, to work hard and to, uh, you know. And there was no choice whether you had to work in a festival. There was no, like, carnivals and festivals back in the day. There was no choice because it was mom's business. So there wasn't like you could just sit and say, I'm not going to work. I'm not going to work. You had to work. You have to work. You understand? You know. Why are you talking about Glastonbury? The reason why we're talking about Glastonbury is because someone said to me that you haven't worked a hard day's work in your life. I said, boy, you want to start working on a store at Glastonbury and go and see about hard work. You know? Okay. Here's the number one word for people. Dime is number one word for people. Okay. Are you going against my Are you going against my super chat? Island. You're getting time out for foolishness. You're getting time out for foolishness, mate. You better get out of here, man. You're getting time out for that one, mate. Told you there's two things you don't play around with. There's a man's money and a man's guilt, mate. You know? We're out here on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? The boss is out here. Open up champagne. I'm gonna open up champagne. Maybe I'm on a long haul. That lady on the thumbnail is such a dime piece. It's unbelievable, man. What we gotta do to get into talking to dime pieces like that. Dime pieces. Barry, Will and Dime are going at each other. They are filtering each other. They both need time out for foolishness, so can't get room. Uh, all these fake. Nice cocktail, boss. I'm a Jim Beam man. Yeah, I'm Jim Beam. I'm Jim Beam, man. Jim Beam, sign of the game. Lewis Cabell's Jim Beam. He got me on that. I didn't know what all the hype was all about, but I like drinking it now. I wasn't really. I was always. I'm never a whiskey man, but since I bought the bottle, I said, let me try this one. It's a nice drink, man. Jim Beam. We got Jim Beam. We got Hennessy. We got champagne. We out here, man. We out here. We're trying to open up champagne, for Christmas, for New Year. Who's better looking, Coxie or the one? All these fake accounts, all these fake accounts. Like I said, you come to the wrong channel to be throwing around 50. I told you, man, you got to put another zeros on that, mate. You want a couple of more views, zeros, and we might be talking. You ain't coming on my channel. I know you can go to some people's channel and maybe throw 50 quid and they ban people. I don't do them things. I don't do them things. I'm not going to ban someone for that. I know someone can do all them things. I think so. You ain't going to buy me, mate. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping it through. We're on a late night stream. We're having fun. We're hanging out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm glad I turned on my live stream today. Made some soldiers. I wonder if this will go towards this month's bill, this month's revenue. It's a little late. It's the first today. It runs out on the first. This becomes a new one. Becomes a new bill. Sometimes you can just catch it. There again, that's enough talk about money. So everybody talks about Barry talks about money all the time. Yeah, you're streaming late today, boss. Yeah. My dumbass told my friend that I'm gonna raid his channel. Not raid his channel, but I'm gonna go on his panel. And I was thinking of raiding his panel. I don't wake stay up these ungodly hours, bro. It's usually Jeff Leppard. I'm open at 1 hour. And Jeff Leppard is live streaming at this time of the hours. I'm trying to catch his stream. I don't care. I mean, at this time I'm in my second dream by these times. But I did want to have a drink. I wanted to have a little drink. I felt like having a little drink tonight. Come home and I felt like having a little drink. But I don't drink alcohol unless someone buys it for me or it's gonna stay there. I'll drink a glass of wine though. But I'm out of wine. I'll glass a little red wine, but I don't go start drinking Hennessy and all them kind of things when I'm not gonna be doing that. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be doing that. You know what I mean? I like to take money, boss. I like to take the money, boss, but yeah, I'll take the money, boss. Be the most you can get out of Will. I don't. I don't like getting bought, bro. I hate that. I hate that a man can buy me. I hate that, bro. You know what I mean? I think, God damn, bro. Nah, man. I ain't doing that, bro. I know you got other channels you can come true with, but boy, this guy here, he ain't coming true with enough zeros, mate. You're gonna come tell me about 50 quid, bro, $50, man. And YouTube's gonna take 30% of that. It's gonna be 35 quid for me to be banning another man. And another thing is, I feel like I've been controlled by someone else, and I don't anything to do like that. Just feels like I'm not a boss no more. You know what I'm saying? It feels uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Another man could come and start buying you for 50 quid, and you know what I mean? You don't feel like a boss no more. You feel like anybody can just come along and just give you 50 quid because you just to buy you for, come on, man. That doesn't make me feel good, bro. It doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't make me feel good. I don't feel like a boss. Anything to do with doesn't make me feel like a boss in life, I don't like to do it. Trust me. Anything, if the minute I feel like I'm not a boss no more and I'm just, I just don't like doing it. That's just the truth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, so you think Cabo's party sexy bar will happen again next year? Will there be an Xmas genre party every year at Sexy Bar? I think so. I think it was a huge success. I think they made a lot of money, and I'm sure that next year they would invite to do it all over again. There was no fights, there was no war, there was peace and love, and it kind of brought the genre together, you know. And so I think it's a good idea. I think it will happen again. I think they will do it. You know, I think he will do it. You know what I mean? Mhm. You know what I mean? Boss will give. We'll give boss £50 to ban yourself. Charity going in. Oh, okay, okay. Boss, Chris Travels blew up fast. Is it sustainable? Is he holding close to CC's numbers? Yeah, yeah. You know, you see the way Charlie tried to blow up Jonathan North, and it was very difficult. Kind of like it was very difficult. And with Chris Travels, he blew up very fast. Is it sustainable? No. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, bro. It's not. It's too edgy. It's too much on the edge. You don't last that long on the edge, and that's coming from a boss. Truly, you don't. You have to sustain yourself. You have to calm down yourself. You have to understand the game, and all them rookie mistakes you're making, and all these kind of things here, man. You're gonna come unstuck, bro. You know what I mean? And when it comes on, so when that thing goes, it's like dynamite. It's gonna blow up, mate. You know what I mean? I'm telling you the truth. You know, I tell you as it is. But you know, mm, you know, you can't sustain all that. But I mean, I do wish him the best, and I wish that he does great with his channel and everything else. But he needs really needs a consultation. He 100% needs a consultation. Everybody been telling me that he needs a consultation, man, in order to last. Mm, You know, okay. Man, I'm not gonna be doing that. There's no way I'm gonna have a bigger pie than Cabo, man. There's no way. Cabo's the man, bro. Okay, okay. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, because I'm watching everything. I'm watching everything, and I'm under everything bell. I'm lurking. I'm there. I'm studying the game. And he was very close. Look how close he was to Cheap Charlie. He was even more closer than he was even more closer than what's his name than Chris Travels. The genre never really took to it because he wasn't so edgy. He was too clean content and clean content in this crazy genre place of nutsness doesn't cut it. I mean, they want to see action, action. Barry, give an honest answer. Would you rather watch Cheap Charlie eating Snickers, drinking coffee, or watch I would rather watch Cheap Charlie, man. If you ask an honest question, and that's not being rude to Chris Travels. I would rather watch Cheap Charlie, and that's not being rude to him. You know what I mean? Like I said, I personally, it's not about eating. It's not about eating Snickers, and I'm not trying to. I don't even need to justify what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? I just, no, that's just the honest answer to the question. I don't want to elaborate on it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. You know. Yeah, I mean, in some kind of way, you need to have that hunger. You need to have that kind of hunger, and my man definitely's got that hunger. Chris Travels, he's got that hunger. He desperately wants to be a YouTuber. I don't know why. He desperately wants to get to 10,000 subscribers because I don't know who said he's going to give him $1,000, which probably ain't going to materialize. You know what I'm saying? Probably some troll trying to troll him, so he's going to give him $1,000, and he desperately wants to be a YouTuber. I don't know why. I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know why you want to be so desperate to be a YouTuber. Does he think it's a big cake? Does he think he's going to be? Are you going to make that much money for the effort that you put in? I don't know. I mean, is it because he wants to stardom? He wants the clout? I don't know. I'm not desperate to be a YouTuber. I'm just bloody trying to make some cake. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to survive out here. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. It's not authentic. Yeah, it's not authentic. It's not authentic. It's not authentic. 100% not authentic. Uh, it's not authentic. We sussed that already. We sussed that the other day. We sat down and spoke about it the other day. It's not. Come on. You know what I mean? But it is definitely entertaining. It's fun and it's long to watch, and he does a good job. But so you can't, like I said, like I said, you're talking about YouTube is a marathon. Even live streaming, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's not you just come in the game and you're the new king. And many people try to come in the game. I mean, the one thing about trolls and people around, they're always trying to find the new king. You know what I'm saying? They're always trying to find a new kid on the block. I mean, they never, and it just doesn't really work like that. It doesn't really work like that. It's like when a nightclub, everybody's trying to take over from Sonia. Oh, this is going to be the new club. It's going to take over from Sonia. You know, you got to understand that. You got to understand that when you're in these YouTube streets, it's a lot to deal with. And I said most people can't hack it. Most people can't hack it. Most people could never do. Let me see you do a year straight live streaming every single day, straight every day, live streaming every day. You think you can? Man, come on, it's a lot. Uh, come on, come on. I mean, come on, come on, bro. Come on, Phil. I mean, like I said, unless it's somebody like Lewis Cabot, Juna Kahuna, somebody like, even like Keith Jenkins, Trouty, London Cabby, someone Keith Jenkins, Chase Smith, just to name a few. Somebody was reputable. If it's somebody reputable said that, then yeah, I would say, oh, that's true. They're not gonna lose their reputation for it, are they? Because remember, their reputation's on the line. You know what I mean? Your reputation's on the line, so they're not going to lose their reputation for your dumbass. I mean, because what happened? Look what happened to G Northcote. He offered his reputation was on the line. He was supposed to buy a bloody computer for Ben if he didn't drink for God knows how long. Didn't end up giving him the computer, and then after that, the trolls went to town. Like, oh, Gino ate Ben's computer, and Gino Court's not to be trusted. Ben and Gino Court lied, and Ben kind of just went to town. You understand? So none of them guys are gonna put their reputation on the line. They're gonna pay up. But if just some random guy comes up or whoever it is, and guy said, "I'm gonna give you 1,000," and that guy's so naive, and someone would come in the chat and say, "So I'll give you $1,000," and he'll believe it. Like, oh, I can't believe it, man. You'll do that. Would you really do that for me, man? Oh, man, I'm gonna really get to 10,000 subscribers. It's just a guy with. It could be any troll. You got a room full of trolls. One troll pops up and looks about 1,000 subs, and he believes it. You know what I mean? So come on, man. You're not gonna trick me that easy, bro. You know what I mean? Drop the 1,000 first, then I'm saying, I'll drop half. So okay, I'll give me half, and then I'll give you half after. You know what I mean? You know. So I saw that guy is legit. I saw that the guy is legit. Okay, let's see then. Let me see. Okay, it's not 100%, 100%, 100%. It's not for the Swift. Many will come and they'll come up in the game, and then it will just. You know, when you watch movies, do they say you are putting act for the camera? Yeah, I mean, you listen. YouTube is. Let me explain something about YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is acting. YouTube is all acting. You have to act when you see all the vloggers, they're acting. And live streaming is like a poker game. You have to know exactly what you're doing. It's more to just turning on the camera. You got to know what you're doing. There's deadly competition out there. There is people in the game. You got to know how you're doing. There's people trying to steal your subs. There's this, there's that. There's everybody coming in your chat for a reason. You know what I mean? It's a poker game, and sometimes you can lose the game because someone will come bluffly, come putting on goofy glasses and pretending you don't know nothing and acting dumb and all dumb and acting on this and hanging on to you. And then next minute, bang, he gets the 400 people in chat. And he's like, oh, I want to live stream by myself. So, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you will get caught out, but it is definitely it's a poker game, and you got to know how to play poker in this game, because if you don't, you can get it snuffed under you just like that. You know what I mean? You people, constantly trying to. You gotta know how it's a chess game, and you gotta know how to maneuver. You better be better. If you don't, you get caught out. And that's just the truth, and that's just banter talk. You know what I mean? That's just banter talk. So that's all I've got to say. And I'm not trying to talk in riddles. That's just the way it is. That's why when Toronto Brad bossed that move on me, that chess move on me, I knew I had to boss another chess move, and that was the Demodi's dumbass. You know what I'm saying? Because, you ain't going to bust that chess move on me, mate. I get you to 1,000 subscribers, and I get you all buffed up and everything else. The next minute, you're going to mod my enemy. No, mate. I demodded you immediately, because, you know what I'm saying, I knew what the chess move was coming. You know what I mean? Next minute, everybody's hurting, and you're modding everybody. You mod everybody all of my cake. You know what I'm saying? Nah. You're trying to bust moves, mate. You know what I mean? So I gotta put you in the sin bin. You know what I'm saying? And they mod your dumb ass because you're trying to bust moves on me, mate. You know what I mean? And that happens on YouTube. That's just the way it is. People trying to bust them moves. Yeah, you know exactly what you're doing. No one ain't stupid. You know what I mean? Didn't turn out too good for him in the end. He ain't doing the bust right moves, is he? You know what I mean? Okay. Not true videos receiving new Apple laptop. Check out the apartment. Oh, guys. Okay. I don't watch Tom much. I never seen him getting many views recently. Does he need a consultation until CC leaves? Tom is doing perfectly fine, bro. It's not even about your audience. Your audience don't mean anything. Your numbers in the chat don't mean anything, bro. He has a lot of followers, but people love him, and he gets his cake and does his thing. Numbers just means numbers. Was in the stream, you got 300-400 people. You don't see today. You see Chris Travel with all 300-400 people in the chat, no one donating. What does that mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, numbers don't mean anything, bro. It's about your cake, and Tom does very good with his cake. He ain't gonna. You don't need no consultation, bro. You don't need no consultation. He's gonna be perfectly fine, bro. Uh, CC ain't even going to live stream much this month anyway. He said he's giving it a break. So the airways will be more coming. I don't think it makes any difference. But, this Chris Travels guy is on the scene. I don't know. Like I said, it's not, so he ain't got nothing to worry about. He's going to be perfectly fine. Hey Barry, I'll pay you £69 to ban Will. Not enough still, bro. Yeah, yes, cake but not clout. Yeah, it's clout but not cake. Cake comes later, so I said. You get the clout, then you get the cake. That's how the game is. I'll pay you £69 to ban Will. It's looking better, but still not. Like I said, it's looking better, Will. But dying. But like I said, I'm a kind of guy. I just can't get bored, bro. I just can't get bored, bro. That just makes me feel uncomfortable. Dime, unfortunately. That makes me feel uncomfortable, bro. As I said, that makes me feel uncomfortable. 169 ban Will, and all his alternate accounts. I'm still not gonna do it. Still not gonna do it, bruv. Still not gonna do it. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a ultimatum. This is what I'll ban Will for. Yeah, you buy our ticket to the Philippines. That's $1,000. Do that, and I'll ban Will all his accounts. $1,000 ticket to Philippines, and otherwise you're coming with these chicken change money, bro. Come on, I made that over this money tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I could barely buy the champagne, bro. You know what I mean? You're coming with chicken feeds to the boss, bro. Come on, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Come better than that, bro. You know what I mean? You know, you're coming with all this chicken money, that's the deal, man. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night. You know what I mean? So I better put the benchmark to you. You know what I mean? Mm, there you go. There you go. Mm. Well, to be honest, most people are bored. That's not true. 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 It's not true, bro. Expect boys cannot be bored. Come on, bro. 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 Come on, mate. I'm saying. As I said to you, you know what I mean? I'm a man of principles. Everybody knows that. I'm a man of principles. I'm a man of, everybody knows me. You know what I mean? I don't just do anything for money, bro. You know what I mean? I ban, you know, people get on my back about it because, I give you an example. I don't want to even talk about it, but one of the biggest enemies, super chatters, came over here to super chat me. I was gonna super chat me before he super chat me, and I put him on the ban list, and he was very pissed off about that because I put him on the ban list because I refused his money. And because I said, not all money is good money, doesn't mean because you're the enemy. You know what I mean? So I'm here, you're working with the enemy. So why would I want to take? I don't need your money, man. I mean, I can move on. And people was like, "Oh, that's a massive donor. That's a massive." So I unbanned him. I did unban him in the end, but it wasn't because of that. But I unbanned him, and then he did throw 500 soldiers or 450 or whatever it was. But and the initial sign was that, boy, you're moving with, you're moving. Like, that's the way I move, bro. That's just the way I am. That's inside of me. That comes from what's inside of me, bro. And I can't change that. I can't change the way I am. I'm sorry, I can't. You know what I mean? I can't change that. Mhm. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Um. Okay. 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 So the answer to your question is, Barry, whatever your name, a consultation fee. The answer to your question is this: look, Cheap Charlie has a loyal followers, which they're never gonna. They will love. They love what they do. You guys are trolls, and you guys want to see action. You understand? But there's many, many people who do not want to see you having that bloody, half a hooker or a bloody, sorry to put it like that, having a hooker hanging off your arm and a bloody Lima Bravo you just met and you're walking down the street going to a pub. They'll look at you like you're crazy. They're probably going to unsub. They're going to be like, man, this guy, he just lost the plot. You know what I mean? There's many people who doesn't want to see that. They want to see some sort of day in the life, family friendly content. You understand that? So when you got Cheap Charlie has a crowd like that, or doesn't give a damn whether he's got ladies or not. You know what I mean? And he's proved that because he's made so much money without even having no ladies on the channel. So why would you change it to go and start putting all kind of hookers hanging off your back and having bloody Lima Bravas hanging around? Why would you? Who does that? You made all that money and you got all that crowd, and all these great people to support you, love you because you are family friendly, you're doing decent content, and then you're going to turn around and start. You're not bored. The only people what's bored is some of you guys who want to see degenerate stuff going on. And you've got Ben who can do that. You've got other people who can do all the degenerate stuff. You know what I'm saying? But there's nothing to do with bored. No matter what you do, people are gonna say something. You know what I'm saying? People talk about me sitting in the room, but they watch every single day. So, to answer your question, you're all twisted, man. You got it all twisted. Start going in. You know what I mean? It's entertainment. It's not bad. Oh, God. You just don't get it. I'm done talking, man. You got too much effort, man. Just said, as I said, it's not, you don't understand that there's trolls, there's decent people, there's normal people who don't want to see nothing to do. You know what they say, and I'm going to leave it like this: high class tourists don't want nothing to do with exploitation at all. They don't have nothing to do with it. Even when they go to Pattaya or Thailand, they don't have nothing to do with it. High class tourists. You understand? They don't have nothing to do with that at all. You need to get that through your head. You know what I mean? I know what's in your head. You've been watching all this and you think, you just don't get it, man. I'm tired of talking, bro. I'm tired. You know what I mean? You know? Okay. Yeah. We don't need anyone outside. Just sit in the room. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean, if you sent into a room, you win. How gone far gone everybody is. Well, you don't understand. One thing about YouTube, you got to understand YouTube. You got to fully understand it and understand YouTube. You've got to understand that. You've got to fully understand it, right? And I'm not trying to knock anybody else's lane, but I'm just saying you can't knock. It's like, for example, I'll give you an example. Right now, I could put you onto a channel right now. I was doing a early live stream. Could you tell me how much people they got in their chat? If I put you onto a girly live stream, or just live streaming right now, how much people they got in their chat? They probably got about 4 or 5 people in the chat, or 7 people in the chat. Why? Why? You got a room full of girls. You got a room full of girls dancing in bikinis. So why you got 7 people in the chat? Well, why? What's the problem? You know. So and then I'm sitting here in Boston, in the UK. You know what I mean? I've got no girls. I've got nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But I'm entertaining. I'm funny. I drop lyrics. People like it, and people enjoy it, and people love it. You know what I'm saying? So, you've got to find your formula what works for you. And I'm not knocking what anything works for you. So if you find that formula and you find that crowd, and you find the crowd what they like, I mean, why would you want who would want to turn around and start doing something crazy? I mean, and the thing is, another thing about it, you can't sustain you having all kind of, 2, 3 hookers hanging off your back every night. You can't do that every day. You know what I mean? You can't. YouTube don't like it. You're probably going to have to put your video on 18 plus. You're not going to get super chats from it. So I mean, it's hard to explain to some people, but it's just tough. You know what I mean? You got to get into a factor of a cruise control where you're getting into a point where you can cruise throughout the whole year and still get super chats and still get thingy and still get support and still people love you and still people see you throughout the whole year. Not just fireworks up in the air and fireworks down and the fireworks up in the air and Gotta be sustainable. Gotta be sustainable. So, if your lane is for that, then you know what I mean? $12,000 gross a month easy. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to say. Right, 90% of viewers say he's boring. I'm timing you for foolishness, but I had enough of that. You're getting timed out for foolishness. You're probably Jermaine anyway. I had enough of it. You had enough of it. I don't want to talk about it no more because I've explained myself and I don't like to do too much explaining. You know what I mean? If it was so much, you shouldn't be talking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Too much talking. I've explained myself and you're not listening. And you're still talking. I explained that. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't understand how. I don't understand how you guys think. I really don't. You know what I mean? A man make a formula and make it 6,000 and 7,000 a month, and all of a sudden you want him to try to start changing up, start acting a fool and running around, start putting girls all hanging off his neck and all kind of thing. And next minute your channel goes down, YouTube don't like it. People are like, what the hell's this? Yeah, so you got all kind of different women watching you. They're like, oh, what kind of turn you take to the birds? What are you? You know what I mean? You're just a manga channel we're on? No, you're turning into a manga channel. Yeah. Going outside kills your channel. Yeah, you're funny. You're funny. Yeah, but you're funny. Yeah, I mean, you, you're, you are, you. No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Big Shot Travel does some funny live streams. He does do funny live streams. He's probably the funniest live streamer in the genre. But come on. You know. And when I watched you do the girls and the girls, and you're slapping the girls and you're doing this fingers, lips and down and kissing and all kind of. I mean, if this. When I saw you that live stream, I was laughing till my belly hurt me. I was like, this guy. It's funny, and the trolls love it. It's entertainment. They love it. They love that shit. But the thing about it, come on, bro, come on. If you go back into the Western world and you ever to show that video to someone, people will be like, "What the hell is going on?" They'll be like, imagine if you went to the normal Western world of normal people and they showed that video to someone. They'll be like, "What the hell am I watching? Is this for real?" They'll be like, "Is this for real? Is this really real?" Therefore, this is going to be a prank. It's going to be a prank. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say to you, oh, dear. Oh, man, that is funny. I'm not going no link, man. I don't like that link thing. I don't like it. I'm sorry, God. I don't like link. I don't like link. I don't like link. It's too much. Too much, man. It's too much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so like I said, it's like I said, I look at it and I laugh. Yeah, it's fun, but the truth of the matter is, if you want sustainability on YouTube, you got to try and push towards as much family friendly as possible. And sometimes it does get boring. And then people don't say I'm boring, but sometimes it does get boring. But the point of the matter is, you can't. You got to, if it's making money and you're in that lane and it works for you, you can't worry about a couple of people talking rubbish. People are always going to say something. You know what I mean? People are always going to say something. You could be with a couple of girls in their room a couple of days, and people say, "Can't you just do IRL outside? I want to see some IRL. I want to see some. Can't you just go outside for a little bit and do some IRL? No matter what you do, you know what I mean? You sit in a chair, you chop it up for the whole year. People say, "Oh, Barry never leaves his chair full of zinc." You know what I mean? No matter what you do. So the point is, all you got to do is find your lane, find what works for you, and stick to it, and rinse it till the wheels fall off. You know what I mean? Well, I know you got to play with it sometimes. I mean, the end of the day, it's like this. I did a live stream earlier, and I sat in the room, and I got about $50, 50 pound in dollars, and I said, okay, I'm going to take this outside. I took it outside. I did an IRL all outside of Boston. I never even got one donation. I never even got one. I took it all the way outside. I went outside. I went all of Boston, everywhere, IRL, everything. Never even got one donation. You know what? I said I'm closing the stream. I closed it. It wasn't because of that, but I just wanted to close the stream because I wanted to be by myself for a little while, or I wanted to go and hang. And I went to go for a restaurant that wasn't open. Closed the stream. Went to a bar. Went to a club. Had a nice drink. Had a good time. Chilled out for a little while. And I said I'm going to put on the stream again. I'm going to go home because I want to have a drink. Put the stream on and look at tonight. Bang. Money start. Pinkies coming left, right, center. Money. You see. You see what I'm trying to say? So don't go against what's working. If it's working for you and that's what works for you, stick to it. I'm at the pool. I ain't dropping no link. I don't like that. I don't like dropping link. It's just all crazy. It gets all crazy. Gets too much. Gets too much. You know? Yeah. So yeah, Right, so what we're gonna do. I don't even know if I'm gonna go on this guy's stream. I'm not really feeling up for it now. There's too much going on. Yeah, this chat looks a bit dead. We could blaze it up a little bit, but I don't even know if he's gonna appreciate that. You know what I mean? Yeah, come on, my English accent doesn't go down too well over them streams. Yeah, so like I said, one thing I do know is that people in Pattaya, people love that kind of streams. We got a Pattaya audience. Yes, okay. Guys going in. Sharp sunglasses, boss. Yeah, they're Versace, man. Versace glasses, mate. 250 soldiers. That thin. I want to buy a Louis Vuitton one as well. Louis Vuitton is my next one. So I'm gonna buy a Louis Vuitton L Louis Vuitton Moet for stock and get a Louis Vuitton glasses, get some Hennessy, get some champagne, and push it through like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm doing these late night streams, hogging up the airways. See what this guy's saying. I might not even go on this stream. I might go to bed. Ecuador for your second time, right? Yeah. Well, Ecuador, like I said, I'm in a new city. I'm in Quito. It's all okay. The area I'm in, it's really posh. It's a nice area if you come to Quito. It's around. It's called Parque Carolina. That's what should be checked for. But Ecuador is not really my type of thing. It's not my flow. Here in Quito, the elevation is higher. It's colder. Oh man. So yeah, it drops into the lower 50s and upper 40s at night, and the highs around the hour. You know what I mean? Can I get a Louis Vuitton from Thai market very cheap? Yeah, well, I want to buy a Louis Vuitton glasses, get some Hennessy, get some champagne. It's called LVMH or something like that. I don't know what it's called. Buy shares in it and put it towards my channel. Boost the channel in that kind of way. Put the channel up in that kind of way. You know. Okay. Now this guy's sent me a message. Yeah, man, my fucking laptop stopped working. The charger's plugged in a wall, but it's not charging my laptop. The whole thing died. So I'm just going to stream from my phone, which is okay. But tonight I plan to bring up a lot of YouTubers. And so it's going to be kind of hard pressing the buttons on my phone to bring up people. But I'm going to do it anyway. We're going to rock out. So I'm sending out the links now, but don't click it. Don't click it to after an hour to after the show start when my main guest. Right on. Appreciate you. Okay. Well, might as well ready stream. Well, who do you think had stream of the year 2000? Obviously, Ricky Drama is the boss. Ricky the boss. I don't know. I mean, stream of the year. I mean, could have Ricky Drama's up there. Or stream of the year is going to be stream of the year. Obviously, is going to be. There's nothing you could beat apart from. I mean, I'm not condoning it, but obviously the stream of the year is Ricky Drama with what's his name, Fazio. I mean, you're not going to get much more worse than that. You're not going to get beat that one, are you? Toronto wasn't a bad stream, but Ricky Drama's stream has to win the stream of the year with Fazio. Anyway, it's got to win that one. You know, you're not gonna get nothing else worse than that. You know what I mean? There you go, Barry. Who do you? I mean, anyone that says otherwise? Yes, I said Ricky Drama. You're not gonna beat that. I can say that. You know what I mean? You know, here goes the good health and better, even better 2023. Toronto's puke stream, yeah, it was close, but it still wasn't as close. It was fun. Toronto's, yeah. I said Toronto's probably second. But Ricky Drone was definitely first. Big up for that soldier there at the club. Fellas, thank you tonight. I appreciate them too. So big up Brent L. Coming true, man. Happiness to you, good health, and better 2023. I work on it, man. I'm working on it. Yeah, so it was a close call, but Toronto. I mean, it wasn't a close call. Toronto was second, but you couldn't have beat that. You couldn't beat that. You couldn't beat Ricky Drama Stream. Come on, man. Come on. That sent shockwaves through the community. Like, God damn, that was thunderstorms. You know what I mean? Thunderstorms. You know what I mean? That is, yeah, absolutely crazy. You know, that's crazy. I missed it, boss. Toronto's puke stream was closed. Second year, you missed it. Yeah, it was that was a fun stream. I was there. Uh, yeah, that was a crazy stream as well. Going to jail. Toronto, Tequila Joe going to jail. You know, yeah. I mean, that stream was. You're not going to top that one, are you? Yeah, you're not going to top that. Um, he did say he wanted to go out with like a bang, and he wanted to be a superstar YouTuber. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm not exactly sure why Ricky Drama wants to be a superstar YouTuber. I mean, it's not even. But yeah, it was a great stream. He's got a lot of. He's well known already. Big Shot Travels. Chris Travels knows how to entertain. Great live streamer. Yeah, but Chris Travels is uh, like I said, it's not. Like I said, you go. You know, I said, let it rock out. I didn't see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, bro. Come on. Oh, you mean you didn't see it till after? There's no way you can be in this community and not seeing it afterwards. You must have saw it afterwards. There's nobody who's been in this community who hasn't seen that afterwards. You must have saw it afterwards. Okay, I'm just having fun, boss. Yeah, well, you can keep having fun. You're having fun. No, not the Ladyboy snogging stream. We're talking about not the lady. We're talking about the Fazio stream. The Fazio stream. The Ladyboy snogging stream was just was fun. A little entertaining. It was fun. How much to add Chris to the ban list? Oh, come on. Why would I want to? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? He's not a bad kid. He's a good guy. He's not a bad kid. You know what I'm saying? So he's not a bad kid. He is a cool guy. Yeah, because you always trying to okay. Get to best boss. What's the chance of having a stream? Another stream got yeah. What chances other streamers got when you're on? There's no streamers on, but I mean, I'm not in that category of other people's. Usually, you talk to the wrong person. You know, I'm the person which is, if I mean, I'm the person who gets left last behind, man. Chris travels with the Indians and honorable mention. Yeah, I suppose so. That is funny. You know what I mean? Boss, how much does the band dime? I got to stop watching this shit. This that's quite funny. That's quite funny, though. That's quite funny. I can understand it. I am addictive. I'm addictive, mate. You know what I mean? I'm addictive. I'm addicted. You know what I mean? Addictive. Well, unfortunately, mate, you know, you're running a pack, a crew, and you know what I mean. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen because 9 o'clock tomorrow, it's gonna be on your brain. Barry's live. Let me go and take a little look. You know what I'm saying? Let me go and take a little look. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because I'm in your system. You see, I've got into your system. It's all a game of chess. You get into their system, you get in their mind, and they just, you know, they hate you because they hate you, but they have to watch you because they're like, oh man, it's 9 o'clock. I got to just see. Well, just see a little bit, and then you click on, and then all of a sudden you're hooked because he's dropping lyrics, and I'm getting in your brain, I'm getting in your head, and then I make you laugh, and then when you make someone laugh, it's like a woman. Once you make her laugh, you're halfway. You're 50% in a in her panties. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm in your brain, and you know, you start thinking that you're dropping my lyrics, and then you're dropping this, and then you know, it's all clout. That's all clout. That's how you build clout. You know, you get the clout game going on, and people are talking. All the trolls are talking all over the place, and everything else. It's clout. It's clout. You understand? You're on their mind everywhere. That's how you build clout. It's a chess move, bro. It's a chess move. Check PayPal, Barry. I ain't got PayPal, unfortunately. I ain't got PayPal to check. You know what I mean? So that one ain't work over here, bro. You know what I mean? You better check something else. Good effort tonight, boss. Yeah, I think I made a good effort tonight. I think I did. I think I have. I think I have made a good effort tonight. I think I have. I think I put in a good effort tonight. You know, I think I have. I hope I don't burn myself out. You know what I mean? We're going at this pace. You know what I mean? I think I put a good effort in tonight, and I'm sobering up. You know what I mean? Big up Trouty. I'm going in. It's happening, boss. Who will be the live streaming champion of 2023? Um, the who will be the live streaming champion? I don't know, but I know the live. I would say number one live streamer is going to be go to of 2000. I don't know who the live streaming champion will be of 2023 because uh, there's new characters coming in the game. We don't know. You know what I mean? I mean, look at how Chris Travel just come in the game and run with the baton quickly. There's going to be other guys coming in the game. You know what I'm saying? And taking the thrones. So you know, there's new guys coming in the game. There's new things. People thought it was going to be this person, that person. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? It's a tough one. You know what I mean? Okay. Laughed them into bed, yeah. Uh, who made the least cake in 2023? Me. 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 You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, no, I shouldn't say that. I don't know. I mean, someone who doesn't really concentrate on live streaming, you know, there's a lot of guys who doesn't really do too much, doesn't get big cake. I, I'm not up there. I'm not up there though. If you're talking about who made the biggest cake, Tom made the most cake this year. Tom made the most cake this year. Tom's up there. Um, Obviously, the goat's always going to be there. Ben's there. What he does with the money, I don't know, but you know, like that, like that. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, but if you if you push towards being like the way you was at Sexy Bar, you would get more donors. And I know it's hard for you. You like to be that road, but you like to be that. Um, you like to go at people. You like to go at people's head. But if you want me to be honest with you, and we said it earlier, drama doesn't make money. And people don't like to donate to people who do them drama things. They don't like that. They like to donate to peace and love and harmony and that. So what I mean, it doesn't make donors. It makes clout, but it don't make donors. So the way you was at Sexy Boy, if you carry on with that kind of persona, your cake would come up. People will warm back to you. Ron was Ron. Yeah, Ron was 10K. If he really did, I don't know. I mean, the one thing about me, I don't believe much things on YouTube. I never believe much things. There's always something going on with new YouTubers. Always, it's always. I mean, so I never. It's hard for me to believe anything. You got some other guy telling me he lost his wallet. You say, other guy say he's broke. It's always a new YouTuber trying to get something going on. So I never believe these stories, but they say. Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? Honestly, though, 2023 uh, gonna be run. Basement Stream's gonna hit hard on 2023. We are planning season 3 now. I don't think Basement Streams are gonna hit hard, my man. Sorry, I'm sorry to tell you, bro. Basement Streams work good, my man. People like that. People like that. Ron's gonna be for 20 through 20. I know Ron is your man. I got nothing against Ron, but big up to Ron. But unfortunately, this is called a baton. When you give someone a baton, and they got the baton and they're running with this baton and they're running with a torch or wherever you want to put it. Sometimes you lose that torch. Sometimes you lose that ball. And Ron has lost the ball, man. So, he's going to have to find it again. And that sometimes it takes years to find that ball again. I know. Take it from me. It takes years to find that ball again. You know what I mean? So, it's hard. Big Shot Travels first consultation. You know what I mean? Boss, you said earlier clout, then cake. That's what I said. Well, that's what I just said, innit? What I just said, you got to get the clout and then cake, but not that kind of clout. As I said, with Big Shot Travels, he can turn it around if he carried on with a good attitude. Like people want to see him. The way he was at Sexy Bar is the way people want to see you with your channel. That's what they want to see. You acting like a mature man. You know what I mean? You said, okay, all right, I'm a bit of an a-hole on YouTube, but we're not on YouTube now. We're all here. We're having shots. We're having drinks. We're having laughs. We're having jokes. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way people want to see it. But if you go down the other road where it's like that, it's very hard to get donors. Getting donors is a master art to it. It's a master art to getting donors, which, I'm still learning along the way. You know what I mean? Who broke the most phones? Ben, Ben Newton. You know what I'm saying? You know that one. You know what I mean? There's a master art to getting donors, and you gotta get into that master space of getting donors. It's a master art, my man, and who's mastered it the best is Cheap Charlie, obviously the GOAT. He mastered it the best. Because he gets donors from everybody in the community. I don't know how you can do that. I don't know how you can do that. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to work that one out in my brain. You know what I'm saying? How do you get donors from everybody? That's got to be a bloody poker game he's playing there. You know what I mean? How does everybody love you? That's got to be something. That's got to be something I haven't mastered yet. You know what I'm saying? I haven't mastered it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Zone. Time to zone. That matters. Eastern Coast. Oh, God damn. It's not even New Year's Eve yet. It's almost New Year's Eve. The time zone that matters most, East Coast. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Be more run in the house. Coming true. You know, you know. I saw a post today. Let me read you this post. I mean, not a post. This was all these free gems I'm giving away. Um, yeah, so it says, there's the post. There it is. Three things you keep private: your income, your next move, and your love life. Three things you keep private: your income, your next move, and your love life. There you go. All free, all free, all free. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All free. Big up, be more run. I don't know what run is. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is, man. I'm not sure what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, there's a master art to it. Master art. My man coming through with the super chat side of the game. Okay. For helping Ron in his crisis times. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Actually, I've been getting some good donors from that run, from Ron Situ for helping Ron. You know what I mean? So I'm not charging Ron no more. I've been getting good donors. Even though, some of the trolls try to twist it around. But, you know what I mean? Most people know that, you know what I mean? Um, you know what I mean? So, big up for the donors. Yeah, man, big up for the donors. Such wisdom on that money. Big shot travels coming through with the donors. You know? You know? Barry, Ron couldn't have did it without Barry. Okay, Barry pumped it through. Yeah, I'm not charging Ron no more. It was always free anyway. I was just running joke with Ron. I was just running joke with Ron. It was always free. You know? Yes, sir. Yeah, that's Steph again. Yeah, it makes you feel good to try and put someone else down. I'm not gonna let you wind me up, Steph. You think if you Ben, what's up, Patar? You guys, you come over here to try and wind the boss up. You're trying to wind me up. You're trying to get the attention on yourself because it makes you feel better for calling me delusional. I'm delusional, but I helped you out when you was feeling down and feeling depressed coming on my live stream, and I put you on my live stream. I gave you, you telling me, my life's over, I'm finished. I put you on my live stream. I drop lyrics to you. I give you free consultation for 250, and then the next week you make 250. Where do you think that luck came from? And now you're making donors. How does that work out? You know why that works out? Because, I've got great energy. I'm not going to let you wind me up today. Respect to us and getting free consultation. Yeah, I'm not going to let you wind me up. I'm in a good space. I'm in a good space. You know what I mean? You're on a wind up. You lot are on a wind up. Yes. Wind up emergencies. Mm. Okay. Mm. Okay. See you around a little bit. We out here. We out here. We out here. You know what I mean? Nobody pays me. You're right. You're right. But I did get some payment. You're right. You're right on that one, Steph. No one pays me, but you know what? You did get some payment from Ron's consultation, so I'm happy. I got a lot of donors from that. You know what I mean? From Lotto and this person and that person and this person. I think I'm up about 100 and something pounds, so I'm all right. At least I got half money back. You know what I mean? I just got another one from Big Shot Travels. Ron said he's upset he didn't get a donor for. Ron Barry said he's not upset because he's upset. Now he sent same one. He's saying he got a donor. He can't make this stuff up. I never ever said that. I've never ever said I was upset that I never got a donor. I never said that. What I said was that what I actually said, what my actual words, because you guys always like to do Chinese whispers in this genre. That's why you never can believe anything what people say. You know what I mean? All I said was that I do things from the kindness of my heart and I don't expect donors. So I've done my work and the thing is over and done with. So when people was bringing the storm back to me, I said, listen, the free consultation is over, my man. You know what I'm saying? I did it and I've helped with the situation and next time is pay. You understand? It's pay. You understand? You get a rope and you better use it. You can use it to hang yourself or you can use it to bloody, save yourself. You know what I mean? So you got your free consultation is over. I did it. And what I said, I did it, and I did, you know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean? And what did I say? I said I did it. So the next thing is pay. You know what I mean? If you want to send some donations, then we can talk. Big Show Travels is a troublemaker. You know what I mean? Oh, dear. You guys, you can't make this stuff up. I'm telling you. Big up, guys. Nice little drink here at the Club Fillers Inc. Anybody else want to go in the chip inside of the game? Oh, we got the chip inside of the game. Oh yeah, I just remembered. We got two shot. Well, where's the chip inside again? We got two soldiers there. What else we got? See, I'm losing business here because not thinking. We got another two. We got another one soldier there. That's three soldiers. Uh, you know, we got so we're up a shot. Here we go. You see, I'm out here losing money talking, trying to explain it to people. I'm losing my business. I'm getting back to business, man. So, I'm gonna go bankrupt if I keep up with you lot, mate. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do business, mate. I got business to take care of. I'm gonna go bankrupt if I keep following you lot. Big up Trout, you coming through on the chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? We're drinking Jim Beam. I'm sobering up now. I'm sobering up. You know what I'm saying? You guys are making me sober up, mate. You know what I mean? I got an electric bill for £170 this month. Man, I don't know how that's gonna get paid. You guys are complaining about free consultations and all kind of thing. Can't make it up. Yeah, call me the clown in the circus. Yeah, because it makes you feel better, Steph. It makes you feel better to put someone else down. Why is it you can't just? I don't do that. I boost people. A boss boosts people, make them feel good. A boss, and you get respect. Respect is earned, not given. Mm, mm. Big up Trout coming through. Yeah, that warms you up a bit. Boss, what time is? What's the time? 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. 5 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He never took no knee. He acted like a mature person, as he used to be. A mature person and say you don't take things off YouTube. Leave it on YouTube. Leave it on wax, as they do in the hip hop. Leave it on wax. And I respect that. Leave it as on wax. You know, we can have beef, we can have everything else, but just leave it on wax. Leave it on YouTube. Don't take it off YouTube. Because it looks bad on the whole community. You know, if a fight went down in that party, it looked bad on the whole. It looked bad on me, you, everybody else. It would make us look like we're just animals in a cage, and we don't know how to control ourselves. Around normal people. So act normal. You know what I mean? You say something to me, I say something to you. You call me fat, you call me ugly. Yeah, okay. You know, did any coffee spill? Did anybody get hurt? Nobody got hurt. Nobody this that. You just called me fat. You called me ugly. I called you this. You called me that. Yeah. Boom. That's it. Bye. You see each other. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. And move on. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to do as a man. Not make yourself look bad in front of people. That would not look good in the community. And so everybody who stayed in that, everybody who went to that party gets hats off for me. Acting in a mature way and keeping the genre peaceful, lovable, and no hate. Enough said. There you go. You know what I mean? Fatty just full of lyrics. You know. But when you're in time to I use the bum gun. Yeah, I do use a bum. I like bum gun actually. I want to get one for my house. I want to get a bum gun for my house. I miss it. When I was living in Thailand for 7 years, you never used toilet paper. You just used the bum gun, and you're cleaner than anything else. When I came back to the UK, man, I tell you, man, I missed that bum gun. I'm out here. And that's another thing. A bad habit. What I got used to in Thailand. They killed flies with their hands. You know what I mean? Oh, there you go. Okay. No, I didn't fire. I went out to a club. Chilled out. It was good. Had a good time. I had a good time. Mm. Mm. Okay. Yeah, so I had a good time. I went out, I had a little drink, and I met some people. I just chilled out, went to a club, went to an upstairs place. It was cool, man. It was nice. It was cool, chill. And came back. It was all right. No problem. Paid £20 to go in. Uh, okay. Ah, dear. Damn, damn, you're a funny, bro. You're a funny kind of guy. I must say. Yeah. Dime, I'm a bit like Cheap Charlie. If Cheap Charlie doesn't want to do something, doesn't matter how much money you give him, he ain't gonna do it. I'm like that too. You know what I'm saying? I'm a kind of guy. If I don't want to do something, I mean, you can put down all the money in the world. I'm not gonna do it. But you know what? The truth of it, like I said, I made the deal with you, mate. 1,000 soldiers, mate. So all them little petty money you're coming to me with, all them chicken change you're coming to me with, mate. Ain't even opening up champagne. You ain't gonna open up a bottle of champagne, mate. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? We're trying to get the champagne open here, yeah. And we're 60 soldiers away, mate. By the time YouTube takes their cut, mate, you know what I mean? you know. Did you go to the Jamaican cuisine? No, I didn't go, bro. No, I didn't. You guys going in. 5 o'clock in the morning. What am I doing live streaming, man? What are you guys doing up? If I'm getting super chats at 5 o'clock in the morning, that means that I'm gonna start doing a great. I've got more super chats on this stream than in my daytime stream. 87 soldiers. You're having fun, mate. You're having fun. You're having fun. We out here, man. We out here. 5 hours in 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. 4 hours into the live stream. Yeah, ain't even a long live stream. Ain't that long. 4 hours. It's just, it was a late stream today. That's why. It was a late stream.
Countdown for y'all. Champagne glass out. Man, I know, but it's for y'all, not for me. Finger, what's up? Too early for that. I'm still gonna have 3 hours. Happy New Year, guys. 2020. Thank you. Yeah, Happy New Year to all the East people. 23.
It's Happy New Year now, yeah?
Sound effects. If I had the sound effects, I would hit the klaxon. So I gotta do it with my mouth. Shut up, 2023 for the East Coast. East Coast pop. Well, not the most. Still West Coast. But shout out to East Coast, man. Blah, blah, blah. Shout out to East Coast, the Eastern Sea.
Yeah, I can share stream. Not too sad, no, that's Big Boss Rooter. Happy New Year to all the American friends across the globe. Yeah, that's an American friend. You know what I mean? My American friend. You know what I mean? We out here. Big up to Trouthead coming true on the soldiers side of the game. Coming true. I'm hanging on in there, guys. I'm hanging on in there. Big up Trouty coming true. You know what I mean? On the soldiers, dropping soldiers. Left, right, and center. I'm hanging on in there, man. I'm hanging on in there. Yeah. Yes, sir. We out here, bro. We out here. Cheers, Trout. Keep what going on. I'm going to have to take a little commercial break and go to the toilet. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I feel like going on this guy's stream. I don't know if I feel up for it. I might go to my bed. I can't send soldiers saying the promotion is exciting. You can't make this stuff up, mate. You can't make it up. Can't send soldiers say the promotion is expired. You know what I mean? You gotta make it up, guys. I'm coming back. I gotta go use the toilet. I'm gonna take a little commercial break. Come back. Go use the toilet. Go ahead. YouTube Streets guys at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The cocktail's still around. We're pumping it through. You know what I mean? We still got the champagne. And we still got the Hennessy. We got the Jim Beam. We're smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. We're out on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? You have any questions, put it in the chat. We're in the Thailand live streaming talk, hangout. What's going on? This is the information center. Jay Smith has woken up. Big up Jay Smith. Boss, should watch Andrew Tate's video on how to make real money. Yeah, I mean, it is what you can't. The one thing about life, you can't just chase waterfalls. Sometimes you just gotta just be a squirrel and just take the nut and enjoy. Don't go chasing waterfalls, man. It is what it is. Go as what Ricky Drama said. Go as what God gives you. You know what I mean? Something like that. Jay Smith, what's going on, man? We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, man. You know how the game is. Long time no see. Happy New Year to you, and hope everything works out well for you this year. Big up Jay Smith, the legend, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. How's life, you? And we're here again, man. Barry in business class lounge, waiting for my flight back to the UK. Damn, brother, damn. Business class lounge. Man, we got man out here on business class. You know what I mean? And flying on all these dates here, them prices of them. I could imagine the price of them tickets you're going on with Jay Smith. Bloody hell. Big up Jay Smith for the business class there lounge, hanging out, balling in business. No doubt. Yeah. Lotto coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel saying Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you, Lotto. Been a great new upstart YouTube super chatter in the game and supporting the cause and always chopping donors left, right, center and everybody and supporting the cause. Big up for the Happy New Year. Big up for the soldiers there. We appreciate you. And I hope this year you can join in with the chipping side of the game. That's a new chipping side of the game. Big up for the two soldiers there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We appreciate that. You know what I mean? Big up. Yeah. Okay. Chip inside of the game. God damn, Jay Smith. 3,200 soldiers. I don't want to be sitting next to them. Oh, come on, Jay Smith. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're going in. 3,200 pounds. I'm in the wrong business. That's what I mean. I'm in the wrong business. Just for a flight alone. Trout, he beat me. Wait, Trout head? Are you sure you want to go head to head with Trouty? You sure you want to go head to head with Trouty? You done did it now. You done did it now. Pinkies are coming. Pinkies are rolling. I can see the pinky coming. You know what I mean? Economical is a dangerous place. Yeah. I can see you done did it now. Pinkies are coming left, right, and center. Let's get the party going on. We're going to open up the champagne. That's what we're going to try to do. If we're trying to open up champagne and you're on the business class. You know what I mean? What's going to need a bit more clip side of the game for business class. Gonna need a bit more than chip inside of the game for business class. You don't believe that, bro? Believe that. Believe that. Numbers are falling. 32 in the chat. 4 hours in the live stream. Numbers are dwindling. Dwindling. We're dwindling. You know. Who's on the gifted membership side of the game? Gifted membership side of the game. Can't make it up. Yeah. Yeah. Bill's going in. Oh, sugar. Oh, yeah. We're running out of juice. We're running out of juice. Numbers are going down. The ship is the plane is going down. We need a boost. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, business class is nice because you don't have to sit next to no one and you can just relax by yourself and you can put it down, you can go sleep, you can put it into a bed. London Cabby goes business class as well. So, you don't want to be sitting next to no one. I have a problem with that every time I fly because I'm a big guy. So, yeah, you gotta get space of your own. You gotta get space of your own, man. You gotta get space on your own. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get space on your own. We out here. Oh, come on, Dime. Come on, Dime. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. You're going in. You're going in. You're going in, mate. You're going in. You need to stop going in. Yeah, you're going in. You're going in, mate. Can't believe I stayed up all night. Can't believe. Oh, I can't believe this. Yeah, you're on these YouTube streets. Gonna have to cut this off somehow. What to do? Okay, boss, they will boot you from the business class if it's 358. Right, see what I'm gonna do. See what I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, I don't feel up for going on no one's panel today. I don't feel up for going on the panel. I'm just gonna chill. Uh, you're funny, bro. You're funny. You was asking for date of birth. Brent L, 2 months, best stream ever, boss. We got Brent L coming through on the super chat side of the game. Brent L going in. Brent L coming through. Spreading love. You know. We got Brent L coming through. 2 months membership. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Right, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through tonight. We are 4 hours into the live stream. And yeah, we've been pushing it out, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we've been pushing it out. You know, we are pushing it out. Barry, do you think it's possible to get bored of dime pieces? Yeah, you can get bored of dime pieces, yeah. As just I read a meme the other day, Jay Smith, and it said, somewhere, as much as beautiful and Christian girl is, somewhere in the world, somewhere, there's a guy who's sick of her shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's so true. That's so true. No matter how much of a dime piece the girl is, there's somewhere, some man somewhere in the world who's sick of her shit. Yeah, so, it's definitely possible. Definitely possible to, pump it through. Yeah. Mm. Dime pieces always at war with the wallet. Yeah, because what it is that they're dime pieces and they can get any man they want. So what they say, I can get any man I want, so I just want a man with money. You know what I'm saying? That's the way they look at it. I can get any man I want, I just want a man with money. So, yeah, definitely. I get bored of women after 15 minutes, boss. Yeah, I can imagine. So do I. No matter how beautiful they are. You know what I mean? So do I. They get on my nerves. They start doing, they want attention. They want this, they want that. It's too much for me, bro. They get on my last nerves. So I don't know how people stay married for 34 years, still love their wife and all kind of thing. I don't know how men do that. Same old cracker. Same old cracker. Dime pieces. No one's alive. Nobody. Is Steph Travel alive? Nobody in the community is alive. Oh my gosh. I get bored with dime pieces immediately after I have shot one. And that's the truth. I agree, man. That's the truth, so yeah. I feel like that. I used to be like that really bad when I was younger. I remember a friend ran some joke. Like, as soon as I shoot my load, that beautiful girl might as well just be a man because I've got no interest in her. Yeah, so it's funny. Right, guys. So yeah, I think we've had our day, man. I think we've had our day. I think we had our day, mate. I think we had our time. I think our time is up. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I had fun. I went pumped it through. Damn, my gosh, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to bed. You know, I had fun out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, but everything has to come to an end. So, this guy was gonna go on his panel, but he's got enough people on his panel, man. He don't need me to go on there. I'm tired, man. I'm going to hit the stack, I think. He got 6 people on there. He's pumping through, doing good stuff. I don't need my English or something. Barry, £88. No, $88. It's not gonna happen, bro. Sorry. So, guys, I had fun. Big up all the guys who super chatted today. Big up all the guys who supported the cause. Brent L. Last time I had a woman 6 months ago in Bangkok. She took 3 hours to arrive in my hotel. I got drunk and didn't even want her anymore. That's funny. That's funny, Brent L. That's funny. That is hilarious. That is funny. That is funny. Oh, we just had a conversation all about it already. We've had a conversation about it. He's a nice guy. He's a cool kid, but he needs to be a bit more in control. Reckless is the word, and a bit of a loose cannon, whatever way you want to put it. Living on the edge, and it doesn't end well with them things. I've always see it a million times. It never ends well. So you know what I'm saying. He's gonna have to either calm it down or leave. Pattaya is a place that swallows you up, mate, and spits you out. You do end up on the beach. Ain't no joke. Many men has happened to. So, I thought it was a good idea what Cheap Charlie said to go to Bangkok. You still can make money in Bangkok. Kasam Road's a good place. But, some people just love Pattaya. But, I don't know. I think if he could control himself, he needs a good consultation from the boss. That's the answer. And it will be free because it's a YouTube. So, yeah. But he's a cool guy. Hopefully he'll work it out. Got a lot of clout right now. So, there you go. the press. Right, guys, I had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Any last splats? Anybody else for the last splats? For the last splats at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to all the super chatters coming true. You know what I mean? We gotta keep going, guys. We gotta keep going. I don't know where this ends, but we gotta keep pushing through. Somewhere, somehow, this shit gotta work. You know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way. You know what I mean? I don't know where it ends, mate. But boy, I'm trying my best to put all the effort I can. You know what I mean? I need to do my best. I don't know where it stops. But hey, do you think we'll? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, that you going in? I had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Brent L, big up Trouty, big up Jay Smith is in the building. All the guys who came through today, gifted memberships. I'm getting tired now and I've got to get some sleep. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to get some good rest this Sunday. Yeah, I'll cook some food. I'm going to get some rest now. So, big up all you guys and I hope you have a great, happy new year and hope life, all peace and happiness to everybody in the community. You know what I mean? And let's keep moving forward. We're a force to be reckoned with if we just stick together and keep it lovable and keep it peaceful and stay away from too much drama. You know what I'm saying? It can be good. It can be wonderful. We're going to work this out. We're going to work it out. United we stand, divided we fall. You know what I mean? It's all friendly banter. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you like having your little banter things. That's cool. Big up all the guys in the chat. You still there, Trouty? You still there, Brent L? You still there, Jay Smith? I'm getting out of here. I feel like I've had 12 rounds with Tyson. I'm getting out of here. I had fun. And I'll see you on the back end tomorrow, 9 o'clock UK time. We're going in. Right now in the building. Trouty. See you, boss. See you, Brennan. Salute to you guys. See you tomorrow. No back bread in 2023. No back bread, man. No back bread. No back bread, man. We don't want no scraps, man. See you later, Will. See you later.